I'm sorry, Necronoivern. My potions are too strong for you. They would kill you, Necronoivern. You cannot handle my strongest potions. They would kill you. For you are not the strongest traveler. You are not the strongest adventurer. How do you do, everybody? Early gang, what's up? I think I accidentally made a potion golem. How do you make a potion golem? Would that be like a water elemental, but with like potion effects? It sounds dangerous. I like it. You cannot handle my strongest potions, traveler. My strongest potions will kill you. For you are clearly not the strongest. You cannot handle my strongest potions. You can simply handle the weakest potions. Maybe a golem made out of bottles? Oh, that should be easy to kill. Is this the Kool-Aid Man? Oh my god, the Kool-Aid Man is a potion golem. How have we not known this whole time? So yes, welcome back to Potionomics, everybody. I did play a little bit off stream, just one day. I didn't skip. I stopped playing as soon as there was more story stuff so that you guys wouldn't miss out on anything. So yeah, we're just gonna get right into it. Day 21, month 3. Oh, we missed. Oh, there was a thing that happened. Oh, do I not see it? Oh, man. Because I quit the game as soon as it happened. Oh. Oops. Well then, I guess I should never play off stream then. Or rather, not go into the next day, because there was supposed to be an event, like, in the morning. Like a cutscene. Oh, well that sucks. What did you miss? You missed apparently like one morning event, like cutscene. I missed it too because I quit as soon as I saw it. Maybe I can, hold on. Maybe I can like, hold on. Settings, return to title. Here's what I can do. Maybe the autosave? Oh no, boo. Oh well. Because maybe I can do something. Maybe I'm gonna load my older save where I have the potions for that month and then like skip through. Can we go to a previous save? That's what I'm gonna do. Do I have all my potions? Hello Raiders, welcome! Abunai Gaming. Do I have? No, I don't have that one. So, is this? So that's brewing. I'm just gonna like end the day and see what that does. And the next day. And then we're just going to quickly blast through the competition so you guys can see the cutscene. I'm pretty sure I have the potion now. Bottle. Not that one. Bottle. Not that one. Bottle. There we go. Okay, and then we're just going to end the day. Miss JoCat, you have unsafe working conditions. You have money, and yet the girl sleeps in a chair at her office. That's her choice, all right? She has decided to do that. Yeah. How do I turn to gameplay? Can I skip? There we go. Next day. Don't worry though, chat. I have a save for the progress that we made, so this is just because I don't want to miss any story. Ironic, in trying to save myself time, I have actually wasted some time on stream. On. Greater, there we go. Okay, I should take a minute. Let's look at my deck. I think my deck is what I would want. No, this is an older deck. Uh-oh. I don't have all the cards that I would have. That is A-okay, though. Disarm. Probably don't need that much disarm. Yeah, dis an older deck. I don't even have all my cards. That's fine. I can do it. I'm good at card games. Boop. Don't mind me, just speed running, speed running, speed running. It's easy. If you're wondering why I'm playing this again, it's because there's a cutscene that I missed, and I don't want to miss the cutscenes and the story. Disarm. Sympathy. Jingler. Taking a little bit of stress damage, that's fine. Come on, speed up, speed up, speed up. Enthusiasm, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's the attack, and I think that should do it. There we go. Unleash the beast. Go. And there it is. KO for the second time. Leader pitch. Pump it up. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. The animations and expressions are good. Yeah, they're so good. They're great. They're amazing. Lots of character. Give me a disarm. Give me a disarm. That is not a disarm. Give me a disarm. Wait, do I already have a pump up? I do. Jingle. Sympathy. I should have jingled this, actually. That's okay. Still got plenty of patience. It's a card game of convincing a customer to buy your potion. Yes, and not just to buy your potion. They'll buy it because they came in to buy it. To convince them to, what's it called? To buy it at a higher price, as it were. Alright, and this should do it, I think. The animations are great, yes. Haggle simulator, yep. Yeah, and by the end of next turn, I'll get it. Capitalism, but pretty. Yeah, exactly. And everyone is hot. Modern I think you mean racketeer, in which case, yes. This should do it. There we go. Awesome. Go. And skip all these, skip all these. Sorry again, chat. Sorry for the redoing all this stuff. I just don't want to miss any cutscenes. Go. And then our next rival is the Shark Man, the Mafia British Shark Man. Good morning, Sylvia, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that guy. How's business, isn't it, chum? Literally. Okay, and then I'll just end the day. And then... there we go. The enviable life of two-time champion, idol of millions. Sylvia, I hope I'm not interrupting. I'm all set up at the guild hall now. Baptiste said to let you know. Ah, that's right, he wanted to join the Adventurers Guild. Or rather, we suggested that he did. Okay, I'll keep you in mind. Was there something else? A matter of fact, yes. You've shown me a kindness, Sylvia, setting me on this new path. Feels like I should return the favor. Oh. You could share some pointers. I don't think he's got a lot of cash. I like carbs. I'm always looking to learn and grow. That's not a bad way to be. I was going to suggest you start growing your own ingredients. Ever try it? Ooh! I took a botany class in college where we learned the basics. It didn't go well, though. Not for my GPA, and not for the poor plants. Not everybody's gifted with a green thumb, but gardening's easy with a slime bulb. Slime bulb? I come across them every once in a while. Little critters gobble up all sorts of things. And in the right conditions, they'll reshape their own protoplasmic mass to grow identical copies of their last meal. It's a downright fascinating adaptation, and they're awfully nice to look at. An eco-friendly, I'm guessing. And eco-friendly. If they have your endorsement, any resources that can clone is by definition renewable. Here, I'll provide you with a specimen I extracted from the wild. Was a bit of a runt, but I nursed her to health with my homemade plant formula and frequent words of encouragement. Hey, we can garden! Gardening! Thanks, I'll try it out. Does me some good to see you're giving thought to minimizing your footprint. Mind if I give you some pointers for proper care and feeding? Behold the humble slime bulb, a remarkable, magical, cute-as-a-button organism capable of cloning any ingredient. Just place the ingredient you want to duplicate into an empty slime bulb. Once an ingredient is gestating, you can feed her extra ingredients. That'll help her grow more and the gestating ingredient, I see. So you can sacrifice other ingredients so that the primary ingredient makes more. The bulb's plasma color tells you what Majiman she prefers to munch on. Feed her the right Majiman, and she'll be happy and healthy to grow a lot of ingredients for you. Nice! Who knew going green could actually give me an edge? That's not such a surprise, really. Nature's not a congeniality contest. Plenty of animals take what they want and don't say sorry. Squirrels, for instance. You want to bring home the gold? Channel that ferocity, Sylvia. Be the squirrel. Yay! Ferocity of the squirrel. I think I follow, but are squirrels really all that ferocious? I've got scars that say they are. Don't make the mistake of underestimating a squirrel, Sylvia. Not like I underestimated you. That's all I got for now. But you know where to find me. Yay! They steal your birdseed, oh yeah. I placed a slime bulb Corsac gave you in the atrium. Check on the little guy when you have time. Alright. Oh, I wonder, because I didn't get that in my thingy, I wonder if that means... Oh, I'm a day behind. Okay, I see. What? But I played and saved. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess you didn't miss anything, chat. My bad. I thought I was, like, a day in, but I guess not. Well, oops. It's a nice recap, though. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what do we make today? We're gonna get a plant boy. We don't have the plant boy right now, but... Okay. What do we got today? Enhancers. Less for cures. Okay, enhancers. Let's get some enhancers. Do we have any shelves for enhancers? Stamina potions for mint. Enhancers. There we go. Let's put that here. And this one for tonics, because we're going to be selling some tonics. I could have sworn, because I got a new cauldron. I got a new cauldron from Muktuk. Let me see. Oh, I guess I didn't. Maybe I just didn't save. Oops. Well then. I thought I did. I'm gonna have to redo that progress. That progress I made off stream was all for naught. Do I only have one enhancer? There we go. These'll do. Hell yeah. Yeah, whoopsie doodle indeed. Let's sell some of these tonics, shall we? Like, one greater fire tonic will do just fine. For adventurers. 8 points. 3 points. Let's put that there. And let's put a tonic here. No, let's get a good tonic. No, we'll bring the good tonic to our friend. Potions, potions. I don't have any potions. Maybe I should brew some potions. Did Raid respond to your request to date Sylvia yet? This Sylvia? If you're talking about Raid in general, no, they have not. We got some new things we can brew. Petrification Cure. So we need Grand Poison Cure or higher, Grand Thunder Tonic or higher, and Grand Stamina Potion. Let's make a Stamina Potion. Because I need to make Stamina Potions for mint. Greater Stamina Potion. Okay. So A and E. I don't have a lot of E, but I do have some. Some E. Boop. 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 A boop. There we go. And do we have any more E? Not a lot of E. E is hard to come by. No. No. Let's brew that. Let's brew some potions. Shall we? Health potions. And mana potions. Just to give to our friends for fun. We need bigger pots. We need bigger pots. Because this is max Magimans we can fit in this pot. Boop. Boop. And let's make, lastly, some mana potions. Or is it mana potions? The world may never know. boop. And a boop. And boop. Craft, 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 craft. Thank you, ZT, for the 44 months. Boop. And, boop. Nope. Boop. A boop. Do they have a card called You Could Not Handle My Strongest Potions? No, but they do have adventurers come in. They do have a unique customer that's like, I need your strongest potions. So that's pretty cool. Put this out here. Potion seller. Alright, and I'm pretty sure my deck here is good. Guided thoughts, casual. Yeah, this is the one with casual conversation. Alright, let's open the shop. Get some money, shall we? Hello. Nah. Apparently they're gonna be adjusting these custom orders I saw in the patch notes. So that's gonna be pretty neat. I don't know how they plan on adjusting it, but yeah. Crafts. Actually, let's jingle and scheme. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. Craftsman. Pump up. And enthusiasm. And she's gonna have one patience left. Hopefully we can get a closing card. Closing card, please. Sleight of hand. There we go. Yeah. Sweet. 101% price increase. Scheme. Pump up. Jingle. This. Hapacha. And then the craftsman. It's okay, getting a little bit stressed, but that's not bad. That's not bad. 4 for 2. That's not very good. Yeah, casual conversation has like diminishing returns after a while. Let's jingle casual conversation and then close. Oh, there we go, maxed out. Sweet. For 50? That was probably not worth it. Hi, Mint. I already have a thing for you. Sorry, I'm working on a potion thing for you already. I'll try my best though. It's the GF. Boop. A boop. Oh, geez, double enthusiasm. Okay. A boop. A boop. A boop. There we go, maxed out. Sweet. Can we just give Mint this one free? She deserves it. She does. Love you, Mint. Bye. Yeah. Good taste in characters. Yeah. Thank you. Let's do this. Captivate. Jingle enthusiasm, and then let's close out. Oh, no, he's just gonna take it. Sweet. I'm so torn between romancing Mint and romancing Roxanne. Because the JoCat part of me, the simp part of me, wants to romance Roxanne. But Mint is such a good fit for Sylvia. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Spotlees. Spotlees. Cannon versus Fannin, right? Don't be a simp, you can't stop me. Romance Zid instead. Zid is also good. Listen to your heart, not your head. My heart says Mint, so we should probably romance Mint. I would not forgive myself. Custom orders, here we go. Oh, they need to feel nice. Oh, sorry, Mint. Well. These ones do not feel nice. Sorry. Let's put these here. Actually, let's bring this with us. One here. It's here. To sell while we're out. And at least have one of these available for when we give to our adventurer friends. And let's try... Can we even attempt to do this? Grand potion cure. No, we need a bigger cauldron is the problem. So we'll make some nice basic stuff. Enhancers? So it's enhancer today. Today's enhancer day. So tomorrow we can bet that cures might be good. So let's brew some cures for tomorrow. Or actually, let's make some more enhancers for money, because we can come back and sell them today. God, they cost so much, though. So many Magimans. No, that's got E in it. Put that in. Go. If we can get one with like 4. Probably not, but I'm diddly darn going to try. Oh, nope, they're not going to fit. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough, I guess. Cactus, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom dance, a mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Let's go for a greater one of these, because we haven't made that yet. B and D. Isn't there a third girl who is that again? There's a lot of girls in this game. A lot of cute girls. There we go. Now that's balanced. Go. And lastly, let's make a bunch of shadow tonics. No, we wanted to make enhancers, not tonics. Why am I making tonics? This enhancer. Let's see. Is that a poi? Hi, poi. How you doing? It is comfy potion time. We are... I think I fed that to Quinn already. I'm pretty sure. I wish I could sort by ones that only have the ingredients I'm looking for. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, you're con sick. Oh, I hope you recover. It looked like you had fun, though. I saw the pics on the tweets. It was a good cosplay. Boozle, hey! 41 months, wow. Thank you, Boozle. Boozle, everybody. A man way funnier than I. Shall I? Yes. And then... Yes? Maybe? And then B and C? No. No. Good enough. I don't have to be perfect. That's my problem. I want them to be, like, perfect, but these I'm selling. These are not potions that I'm doing for the competition, so they don't need to be perfect. They need to be good enough, and this is good enough. Boop. That's not self-deprecating. I am very funny. There we go. Boozle's just funnier. Alright, let's go to the town, shall we? I'm probably not going to be able to buy a lot of ingredients. So... I'll just buy, like, the main ones that are not... Actually, let's go do all the other stuff and then come to Quinn, because odds are we're going to have things for them to eat. And do we want to enhance anything? I wish I had... So how much do these actually affect the potions? It must be a decent amount, right? I just never know, you know? 5%? That is a decent chunk. The tutorial said 5%. Gotcha. So it's just a flat 5% increase. That's pretty good. I should pay attention to... I should start doing that more, since it's just a flat increase, which is pretty good. Next adventure. Ocean Coast. Let's see. Do I have an ice? Yes, I do. How about you? How's this? She can take it. She can take it. Yeah, look at her go. Look at her go. Heck yeah. Let's go. And Zid. The Bard. Whoa, look at all that shit. That's good shit. Thank you, Zid. Let's see. Do we go to the Bone Waste again? Crystalline Forest. Oh, lightning. I don't have any lightning tonics, but I do have health potions for you. Ooh. Silence Cure. I don't have any one of those for you. Ice Crags. So this is ice and drowsiness. Okay. Don't have a drowsiness for you. Shadow Step. What is that? Shadow. Don't have shadow, but I do have health potions. No, I don't have eyes. Fire. I do have things for fire. I don't... I need a greater cure. I only have common. Maybe this will be enough? Who knows? Maybe she can handle it with, like... Nah, I don't have a greater potion cure, though. Well, she doesn't have to go all the way. She can just go some of the way. That's fine enough. Holy crap, she's expensive. Oh, I didn't even realize the price until I clicked it. Watching you perform Spooky Slice with Esprit made me so happy I cried tears of pure joy. Aww. And rewatched it so many times and it still makes me smile. I'm glad. Oh, speaking of which, Spooky Slice, if you missed the performance, they made a video. Esprit made a video that you can watch a pre-performed performance. Here, I'll link it in the chat. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. If you want to watch that, it's the YouTube video version if you weren't able to make any of the streams or live performances. She's a rock star, of course she's pricey. That's true. This is like commissioning artist friends, where like the same, because like they come to your shop to buy your potions, right? But then you hire them to, oh, that's a lot. Actually, I'm gonna save my money for now because I need a better cauldron. Gotta spend money to make money, and right now I can't really afford to spend all that much. Craft. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, 700, damn. Yeah, look at that. I might go back so I can get some money from the potions in the vending machine so I can buy these. Because I should get them. Oh, but my potions will still be brewing. That's not efficient use of your time, Joe. Oh, we can't even afford the cat gotcha boxes. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll go to Baptiste and we'll get his card. Bogus. Alright, rank up. Rank you up! Social link, go! Thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia. Sure, although I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace. Don't you know, adventure can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot, and I have a feeling Rafter's Marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience. How's it possible you've avoided shopping for so long? Well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up a new world for you. The whole world for you. But in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate, unless it was to visit another family estate. And why would I leave? All our needs were provided for, and not just our needs. Our every whim was catered to by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands, I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafta. There must be a part of your life that misses, a part of you that misses that life. Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity. And today, that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only there's a catch. I'm on a budget. Isn't it thrilling? Now that I can relate to. Now I know a thing or two about living on a budget. Every day I end up with 0 gold. Ah, what luck. Please feel free to offer constructive feedback along the way. Ooh, what's that over there? Baptiste dives right into the throng, making a beeline for the nearby stall with a tin of instant coffee on display. This looks intriguing. Instant coffee! How convenient. The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in a paper cup. He downs it in a gulp, his eyes sparkle with delight. Interesting. It's sort of gritty on my tongue. I'd never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow. I have to have it. After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases centaur flip-flops, cheese wands, silver sporks, as well as dozens of every object that are evidently new to him. What a budget, Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia. A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste. It does it all! A modern marvel, but it doesn't do any of it well. Trust me, you're better off not cutting corners with toiletries. Oh, boo, you're only sorry you didn't think of it first. I know I am. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the Guildhall, a minty fresh morale boost. That will be my final purchase of the day. I'm out of cash. Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it? I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you. Oh, decrease the cost of ingredients by 10%. Holy shit! Wow! Hey, I can definitely use this. I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the Guildhall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases. That's really good! Heck yeah! Oh, I can rank up again. Let's see. I'm gonna buy this. And one of these, because I don't think I have any of those. Rock salt! Guys! We can finally imitate Ishgard. Oh, so expensive, though. We'll do that. Poor people rejoice! Let's see, what was I brewing? I was brewing cures and tonics. So let's advertise tonics for tomorrow. Tonic campaign 3. Thunder tonics. I don't know if I'm cooking any thunder tonics. Fuck it, why not? And let's feed the rest of this to Quinn. What does disrupt ecosystem thing do? It means that ingredients from that area are going to be more expensive and loot is going to be less valuable. Let's see, what do we buy? Since we're going to get thunder tonics, we need B and D. Let's get B and D. I wish I could sort. D. Let's get an efficient D. Oh, that's straight up B and D. That's pretty good. Yeah, a little inconvenient that I can't sort. Here we go. Okay, and I think we can go back to the shop. Get our spoils. Is it bad that I kind of want to eat some of these ingredients? They do look tasty and squishy. All right, let's check our brews. So does that mean if I have multiple smelling things, it will like, that's like 15% or rather 10% because of the, I see. Yeah, it even tells me. Wow. Sweet. All right, so thunder tonics tomorrow are going to be really good, so let's make a bunch of those. Measurements. This very, very close, but that's good enough. Oh, it's a shadow. Ooh. We only need to brew for 4 because the night is 2. Ba-do-ba-doo. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-doo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That and that and this maybe? Ooh, let's make it look nice actually, because it's gonna sound nice. Let's make it look nice too. And perfect. Oop. There we go. And I mean, might as well, right? Just keep going. Oh, but I'm out of those rocks. I can use these gems. Get the gems, Metley Bear. Do I have any 20? I need 20. If not, I think this will be enough. This is 20 and 10. I don't want anything to mucking up my recipe. I could do this. It's practically the same. I want to keep that. Yeah, good enough. Boop. Up, boop. We're gonna be rich! Money, 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 money. Let's see, what's today? Today is enhancers. Boop, 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 boop. Tonics. Enhancers. Oh, we should put these here. They're bigger. Yes. Ooh, let's put that one there. That one there. And let's get rid of yeah, because like you need them. These aren't like potions where it's like on a spectrum of how good they are. It's like a straight up check, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they do have enhancements besides that though. Increase the chance that your hero will retrieve extra loot from any monster. So you can give it to your adventurers even if they don't need it. Good to know. That's good to know. All right, let's Yeah, sorry, Mint. Let's get that bread. That's how you get more and rarer loot. I see. I only thought that you only needed them for like potion checks, essentially. Interesting choice. Those are the cures, I see. Yeah, but I mean, like, the other ones are kind of checks as well, in a way. Build rapport. Captivate. Craftsman. Build rapport. And I don't want to take 3 stress damage. Also, he's gonna leave anyway. There's too many, like, things that I need to... It's not worth it. It's not worth my time. At least I think so. Maybe other people are better at this game than I am and can see the value. I personally cannot. I'll just do this and close the deal. So I don't want to take that. I'll take a little bit of stress. I'm okay with taking a little bit of stress if I can get a closing card. Or if I can get a captivate, hell yeah. But more stress damage. Nah, I don't want to take more stress damage. Hello, Baptiste. Hey, look, stress damage. Oh boy. Baptiste, please, you're my friend. Oh. Emotional damage. Oh, but man, that was a waste of a whatchamacallit. This. There we go. That's the combo we were looking for. There we go. Hello. Press. Press. Scheme. And choose. And choose. Slight. One turn kill. A reducing stress damage. A blocking stress damage. A craftsmanship. Is there a Karen type customer in this game? Yes. Well, no. But there is a very stressful one. He's gonna lower the price, so I'll just call it here. Professionals, yeah. All right. Okay. We earned a lot of money today. All right, and now, Corsac should teach us about that ingredient farming. There he is. All right, cool. Let's share some pointers. Eco-friendly. There we go. There we go, and we got a card. Sweet. Now we're caught up. Okay, bad taste trait has more impact. Good sound trait has more impact. Bad sound trait has less impact. Cool, so let's make good sounding potions. Increase value for basic potions. Decrease value for tonics. Increase value for thunder tonics. Oh man! I hope, well, I guess it cancels out. At least that's something. I place a slime bulb, alright. How does a potion sound good? I guess when you shake it, you know? When you shake it and it jingles. Gardening! Ooh, okay, so they like A. They like A's. A. So let's feed them A. We want a hefty A to feed them. It's 40. I wish I could sort. So if I feed you this, 55. And I can feed them. Oh, I should have fed them this. Wah. Wah. You guys hear that? Wah. This game is adorable. Alright, let's feed them this. It's a bunch of these small ones. Oh, I can keep going. Okay. So I can feed them like fat Magimans to get like way more ingredients. So if I feed them like a big Magellan, like this one, will go up a lot. Let's feed them like things that I can't fit in my cauldron, like this one mayhaps. Ooh, Liquison, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm feeding my Magellan farm. What? It's the one with like a lot. 40, 60. That's pretty good. I'm probably never going to use this one. So, yeah, that works. And that's going to take him 2 turns. Slime Rancher 3. Let's check a brew. Thunder tonics, that's not good. Yeesh. That is not a good price. That is not a good price at all. That sucks, actually. So let's not sell those today. Let's sell some cures today, I guess. That really sucks. Make poison cures. Let's do that. That actually super sucks. Let's do that, and some C. And D, perhaps? Nope, that's got E in it. Don't want any E. Raiju droppings. Not Kaiju. Raiju. That's pretty good, I think. Yeah. Let's brew that. Because I'm going to go into town, because I need to brew these so I can sell them. I'm going to go into town to buy some stuff, so we're going to have them brew for 1 turn. Potion cures. Maybe some more enhancers, perhaps. So make them look nice. Let's see any ones that sound nice. Anything that sounds nice. This sounds nice. No, it sounds bad. Okay, this sounds nice. Let's put one of those in there. Then... some of this. Can't fit. Okay. Chemistry. Good old chemistry. Ooh, Callan the Rogue, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. There we go, that's close enough. A boop. Haboop. And haboop. Lastly, rats. Why did I say that with an R? Let us make some drowsiness cures. Perfect. Too much. This? Nope, that has C in it. Don't want no C. Don't want none, unless you got apple buns. That'll be good enough. Boop. A boop. Let's go to shop. I've never seen this game. Is this the core gameplay or is there more? There's more. So you brew potions and it's kind of like time management. After you do that thing, then you can arrange your potions to sell. It's like a store manager game. The price is so bad. I'm gonna save them. I'm not gonna make much money while I'm out, unfortunately. So I'll put these here. Speed, common speed potions. They'll sell. Mana potions? I'll keep them for my adventurer friends. I'll put these here. Make a little bit of money while I'm out. And then... Hey, Corsac! There he be. Plant. Purchase slimes to grow ingredients. Yes, I shall buy. Yes! Garden slime, yes, buy. Yes, yellow slime, it's more expensive, but buy anyway. I need more plant. Yes, blue. Oh god, no, I need to buy my cauldron. What are you? You're like a ranger, right? What level are you? Level 12, wow. Okay. So if I give you this, and like this. 50, okay, he's not that expansive. Reduces the time required. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, all right, we'll send him here. Kind of reminds me of Racketeer. Yeah, a little bit. I did pass up the blue, yes, because I don't want to spend all my money. I need your strongest cauldrons. I need that one. Yes. And also that one. Yes. And also that one. No, because I'll be out of money. Gosh, money is starting to get hard to come by. You, what do you have for me, friend? Thank you. We'll send you out. Boop. Can you handle that? Yes, you can. Alright, you don't even need a health potion anymore. And Zid. You are too expensive for me, so I'm probably not going to send you out. Let's go buy fuel. Yeah, I think I can, like, buy a thing. 3,000. Yeah, next time I have 3,000 gold, I definitely should have another... Wait, 2 extra aging barrel slots? What? Aging barrel? Can I ferment ingredients? Mmm. Interesting. I'll buy... How many of these do I have? 0. How many do I need? Extra cauldron. I would like an extra cauldron slot. 2 and 2. Okay. And I need 4,000. Alright. For now, I'll just buy these just so I can have them. Ah, but money. I need ingredients. No, I need ingredients. I need to buy from Quinn. I need to buy ingredients. I can't make potions without ingredients. Ingredients are important. I've seen Cult of the Lamb. I wanted to stream it sometime, but I never got around to it. Alright. This is pretty good. I think I like those. Thing is, right now I just need to make money. That's the only thing I need to worry about right now. Is making potions to make money. Oh wait, I should go to Baptiste. Hold on. Hello, give me my things. Thank you. Ooh. Supernalite. Okay. I could rank up, but that... my potions are gonna just be sitting there, so... Here you go, eat these. I should buy, like, at least one ingredient of each thing that I don't have but need, so I can feed it to my slimes. Like, this one, maybe. No, that's pretty expensive. There we go. You. And you. I can make more at home. This will definitely accelerate my potion making process. You. Since I can just grow my own. Dazzling mana. Miasma Spore. Bog Beat. Yeah, Quinn is becoming rich. Although they do come back to our shop and buy our potions, so the money is circulating back and forth. No, I don't need those, I don't think. Do need those. Those are pretty good. Spider. We need a common E, a nice and useful E ingredient. Orchid of the Ice Princess. Okay. Yeah, we'll spend the last of our money on, like, these last few ones. And then we'll go home. Alright, let's check our brews. I am the I Like Girls guy. Hello. Let's bottle these and swap out these cauldrons, shall we? So we can make thicker potions. Let's see. Cauldrons. Thickness. Thickness. 240 and 8. So we'll put the 240 and 8 on that other one. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, 255, 7. I think 240 and 8 is probably better. Nah. You have a thick demon girl in the basement, Joe? You don't need more thickness? Don't tell me what to do! Let's put these here. I think selling more potions is better than the slight enhancement. Ooh! Oh, I already have that. Mushroom mire floor. Tiled flooring. Alright, alright. I still really like the wooden look, though. Ocean coast walls? Nah. What about shadow step walls? Very regal. But no. I would like red for this, though. These wood walls. I do like that, though. Alright, let's get to brewing. How many C's would you apply to Roxanne? Oh, geez. Like 4. Alright, let's see. Let's feed you... Mwah. Wait. What do we want to feed? This is a pretty good 30. It sounds bad, but... I wish I could sort. Sack of hive slime. We need a thick C. It's pretty big, but no. Need bigger. Bigger! More! I guess we might just have to go with that one. Boop. There we go. And, feed you this, I guess. So I'm not gonna... This is too many different Magimans in it. So I'll just feed you that. It's too many different Magimans to be used in a potion brewing. So... give you one of these. And then we'll give you a bee. It's a big bee. That's a pretty big bee. It smells bad, though. But do we care? Probably. We probably should. Oh, we should have fed this one to that red one. Whatever, we'll just counteract it, right? We can just counteract the bad taste, or the bad smell, with a good smell. Wow. Wait. Wait. So if I give it this, it'll be 40. No, that wasn't 40. This should be 160. Yeah, okay, so it is. Okay. This one should be 200. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Just trying theories. But this one shouldn't be 24. It should be 36. Or 48, whatever. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm getting the hang of this. Wah, wah. Gonna chill for a bit in bed while watching you make potions? Aight. There's even more stuff. This game is getting longer. Every day is getting longer and longer because they give me more things to do. Apologies. I don't even think we're gonna get even halfway through this month. By the time the stream is over. There we go. Let's do 7. There we go. That should be good. Brew! Let us brew, shall we? What shall we brew? What's in right now? Let's just make random potions that sound good. Good sounding potions. Thing is, what do we even have that can make good sounding potions? Alertness enhancer? Sure, I guess. Yeah, let's make some I'll make an alertness enhancer. That also looks good. Because this is going to make it look bad. It's going to make it taste bad. Boop. Actually, this should be in the smaller cauldron. If we want to make smaller stuff. So I don't know that... Ooh, wait a minute. We can put this in. Yes. Grand alertness enhancer. Here we go. Okay. Just make sure that it's not something Thunder Tonic's gonna need. So I should save those. B and D. Okay, yeah. This has too much C in it. We'll do that. Timorial Imp, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Black Scythe, for the 4 months. It's the JoCat. It's the Black Scythe. Hello. Oh, things are taking a lot of fuel to cook now. All right, brew for 2. Because might as well open the shop. Right? Yeah. In this small cauldron, we will make not tonics. Let's make cures or enhancers. Silence. Let's make silence. E. A. E and B. It's pretty good. And put some C in there. C. Do we have C and E? We do. By chance. By Jove, we do. Ah, it won't fit. So close. We could make it perfect. But this will have to do. that's okay. Boop. And then lastly, we should make a chunky potion. Chunky donkey potion. We've got a lot of A. Let's make shadow tonics, maybe? No, that's not A. Is there anything that uses A and E? Yes, stamina potions. We could try for that grand stamina potion. Greater. Put these two. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow, that's it. That's what we need. Grand of 3 or more, Grand of 3 or more. Wow, that's the ticket. All right, great. What if I put, like, one of these? Nope, not gonna fit. One of these? Not gonna fit. All right, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty cool. Wow, that was easy. All right. Nailed it. All right, let's brew that. Okay. How goes capitalism? Capitalism goes well. Let's sell... Tonics are not doing well today, so we shall sell cures and enhancers. Do I have an enhancer shelf is the thing. Yes, let's put one enhancer shelf down. We need to upgrade it so it can hold more potions. And we'll put a tonic here, why not? It's not gonna do well, but... yeah, let's do it. Deck builder. What was the card that we got? We got it from you. Apply ferocity of the squirrel. Lasts until the end of the current haggle session. Raises interest by 2 whenever a card is played. Persists until another stance card is played. Ooh. Adapt card changes to deal 12 interest. This is really good. Wow, this is really good. We do play a lot of cards. An additional 2 interest every card we play. Let's put that in. Let's get rid of... we need... Having cards that allow us to play more cards is good. Let's get rid of disarm. And maybe guided thought. Let's try that. Here we go! Yes. How many mechanics does this game have? A lot. All of them. All of the mechanics. Craftsmanship. Did I keep the opener from the Moth Girl? No, but that probably would be good. Maybe I'll do that next turn. Let's jingle scheme. Ferocity of the squirrel. Pump up. Enthusiasm. And then enthusiasm. And then build rapport. Maxed out. Boom. Wombo combo. No, I'm probably better off just selling those. Sorry, Muktuk. Ooh. Casual conversation in the opening hand. Hell yeah. Craft. And... is this worth it? Probably not. Wait, that stays? Wow, so I only need to, like, play it once. The current haggle set. Oh, wow. It just keeps going. Huh. And let's do this. Capitalize on that. Craftsmanship. There we go, maxed out. Pretty good. Fear the squirrel. So it just stays. Yeah, it just stays forever. I only need one of those. I thought I would have to keep playing it. Okay. Sweet. So I only need to put like one of that in my deck, because otherwise it's diminishing returns. They're useless cards now that I'm in this stance. Let's build rapport first, and then captivate. Perfect. More room for something else, yeah. Like a pyramid scheme, or whatever it's called. Not pyramid scheme. The one that Moth Girl has. Wow, I'm like one-turning these guys. Elevator pitch, not pyramid scheme. Oopsie. If I do this, yeah, 13. All right, sweet. Crop circle scheme, exactly. Pump up the jams, pump it up. Ah, but I'm gonna lose my my jingle. It's probably worth it. Wow, this squirrel stance is really good. Hello, Muktuk. Welcome back. You were just here. So getting the max interest is not a problem. The problem is making expensive potions. Gonna give me a stress card, are you? Should I even worry about this? Has a bad taste, so I'll get rid of that. Might as well. No need to take the extra stress damage, I think. No need to push it. Is he too hot or too cold? Absolutely hot. Are you kidding? Do you see him? Let's check our gardening. Let's see. Collect. Nom 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 nom. Yay, look at them. Okay, now let's feed him a big boy. So this is 30. I wish I could sort. This is 40. Just give you this one. Wah. Don't want to go below 10. Except for this one, I guess. So now I have a use for, like, cheap ingredients. The Resi, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. What is it that I fed you? I can just keep feeding them the same ingredient over and over again, and then just, like, get tons and tons back. What is it that I fed you? I fed you... not that one. That could be useful, though. These could be useful for, like, some of the enhancers that I need. I think this one, alertness. I don't think I need that one. Hold on. The UI in this game is a little finicky. I have to go to my brewing so I can sort the ingredients so I know which ones are the ones with the biggest amount of that ingredient. Alright, and with this, I should have... Here we go. Oh, did I not get? Oh, did I not get a grand poison cure? Oh, I got a greater poison cure. Oh, no, it was stamina. Okay, stamina potion. That's what it was. Never mind. Okay, so we need B. So what is my biggest B? I guess biggest B is the Banshee's Bloody Tongue, I think. That is 40 B. That's pretty good. It's 30. Okay, yep. Banshee's Tongue. Aw, headache, I'm sorry. Hope it goes away soon. Banshee's Tongue, Banshee's Tongue. There it is. Nom. So that'll give me 2. That'll give me 3. 4. It's like 1-to-1 almost. It's future investment. This, 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 this.
So tasty!
Ooh, thank you, Blue, for the well-done steak. Joining the VOD squad today because I have work. Well, it's early enough to catch you live. It's always so comfy and enjoyable to settle in and watch your streams and content. Aw, thanks. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the well-done steak. I will eat it later. 9. I want to get 10 out of them. This should be enough. 10. There we go. All right. You'd think a Banshee tongue would sound bad, not smell bad. Yeah, it seems as though the ingredients do the opposite of what you would expect, funny enough. Ironically. Greater grand. Let's sell some of these. So let's swap out the tonic shelf for a potion shelf. There we go. That's not the one. And we can put the potions here, and we'll put this one on display because this is the one we don't want to sell. because we need it for the competition. Cures. Cure. Black Scythe 12, thank you for gifting the sub to Smoky Phoenix. Alright, let's also change our deck because we do not need 2 Ferocity of the Squirrels. We need Elevator Pitch. Only 1. And do we want to sell any in Vendi? Probably not. Let's put this one here. All right, and sell. Oh, nope. Oh, forgot. Almost forgot to brew. Gotta brew. Gotta brew. Okay. Let's see. Poison cure. Let's see if we can make a good poison cure, shall we? It has E in it. This might be good. Greater. So we should be able to get grand with this if I can get a decent C in there. I want CD. C. Grand. Okay, what do we need for grand? We need at least 3 stars. If I can get... There's 3 stars. And if I can get a chunky A in there, like, say, perhaps an altar jelly. Oh, it won't fit. If I take one of those... Can I fit any more? Just a little bit more. I can fit 15. Because I got it. I just am getting greedy. Let's give it a nice trait, like smelling nice. Or, taste nice. Like you. Yeah. This will taste nice. And, wow, we're gonna get our potions, like, real early in the month. This is good. This, helps me not feel as stressed. Out of game. I know there's a stress thing in game, but also out of game. Alright, Thunder Tonic. I think that should be easy. BD. I like that it's like kind of teaching you that sometimes it's beneficial to put in things that maybe won't have the Magimins you're looking for, just because you can bump up the star rating. Just putting something with chunky Magimins in so that you can really increase the star rating. But it's like a balance, right? So you might make it... You risk potentially making it bad. Yeah, the Banshee's tongue is coming in handy. No, it's not, because this is still only greater. I need chunkier Magimins. more efficient ingredients to fit in. Like perhaps another one of you. And you. So we've got grand. We can only fit one more ingredient in. It's got to be something big. Something huge. That might do it. It's like, gives you a bunch of magimins in like a bunch of different spots. I like that it's mana as well. We're putting pure mana in there to increase the potency of it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Grand Thunder, 3 stars. And it has a chance of getting one more. What if I don't put that in? What if I put this in instead? No, it won't fit. Nah, mana. Alright, sweet. That'll do. That'll do, Cauldron. That'll do. And I think we have our potions. That's it. Wow, that's fast. That's easy. Easy game. Easy game. I'm a master alchemist. Master cook. Master witch. Can I say witches are probably my favorite, like... Actually, let's make some potions, shall we? Witches are probably my favorite, one of my favorite fantasy, like, tropey designs. I'm pretty vanilla. I like knights and wizards and rogues. I like the you know, tried and true aesthetic. But witches especially. I just love the big hat and the flowing coat. It's just cool, you know? Coats are sexy, yeah. Maybe I should put like smaller ingredients so I can have more potions. If I put like... No. There we go, that should do. So wizards can't learn Witch Bolt, as it is a warlock spell, right? I don't know. I think they can. Pretty sure. I had a rogue learn Witch Bolt because he went Trickster Rogue. So, I don't see why not. So it must be on the wizard spell list, right? Yeah, you got plenty of flavors. Yeah, you might be thinking of Eldritch Blast. Is there anything else that I needed to do? No, I think I'm good. Okay. It's like it's like a checklist game. You gotta remember everything you gotta do before you open the shop. Elevator pitch. And... jingle. Probably more efficient to do this so that I don't lose any patience. $500 for a potion. Wow. Alright. Press. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. And I think I do need to sleight of hand here because he's gonna lose interest. Or rather, he's gonna lose patience. No. I feel bad that I'm not taking any of these, because I feel like I'm ignoring a mechanic that the developers put time and thought into. Ouch. Build rapport. And let's block that. Yeah, I guess it's not, you know, my fault or problem if a mechanic doesn't land, right? Craftsmanship. I wish I could pump up an enthusiasm in the same turn, but he's gonna leave if I do. Oh well. This one. This was the one that I mentioned when someone was like, is there a Karen? She's not a Karen, but she is scary. Because she has very, very little patience. And causes a lot of stress. To the point where I'm considering just closing the deal here so I don't have to deal with it. She is a professional. Busy professional. There we go. There's squirrel. Ferocity of the squirrel. Yeah, I didn't mark it up all that much, but I'd rather keep my sanity in check. Wife. Probably not. No, sorry. Ooh, I think build rapport is probably better to open with, yeah. Because it's for 2 turns. Let's do that. Casual conversation. All right, let's do pump up. And yeah, all right. And that's a lot of stress damage. I don't want to take it. You already make me stressed out enough, mommy. Sorry, Roxanne. Go. You are also going to stress me out, but I think it's going to be worth it. Perhaps. Build rapport. Craft. And I'm gonna have to sleight of hand. 1,000? Come on! Yeah! That's my first 1,000 gold potion! Heck yeah! 1,001 potion. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Ah! Casual convo. Should have used pump it up first. Oh well. And jingle for the next turn. Just gonna have 1 patience. That's okay. I can play 1 card potentially, and potentially a closing card. Ooh, I can do this. And then I can captivate. And that'll be it. Hey, another 1,000. Heck yeah, those stamina potions are good. Should we get rid of elevator pitch in the deck if we get something better? Perhaps. The thing is, elevator pitch is good when there's no other... Because build rapport... If build rapport ends up in our opening hand, we play that instead of elevator pitch, and because it's just better, right? Actually, you know what? Elevator pitch is not that great because it's only for 1 turn anyway. So we might as well actually put something else in the deck. Maybe keep your guard up. We need more defense. That's my problem. I keep playing offensive cards when defense might be good. Did you get a card from you're using from that environmentally friendly guy? I did. Oh man, our potions are gonna be done in the first week. Heck yeah. Look at this, guys. It's done. It looks awful. It tastes bad. Or rather, it smells bad and it looks bad. But we did it. Wow. I'm really proud of myself. Heck yeah. That's gonna make this a lot nicer to play through. Because I don't have to worry about getting my potions. Is that Cammy Cat? Is that a Cammy? Is that a Cammy Cat, the singer and also wonderful player who was in Necro Hunt? Let me VIP you. VIP Cammy Cat Twitch. Cammy Cat Twitch. Hi Cammy! How you doing? Silvos, thank you for gifting a sub to Cammy. Welcome, how you doing? How's your Halloween? Did you do anything special? Have any fun? We are brewing potions here. Lots of potions for our friends. Super chill, very nice. Yeah, that's good. I think you would like this game, Cammy. Have you heard of Potionomics? I think you would like it. Yes. Yes. Heck yeah. You played it and I wanted to try? Yeah! It is wonderful. It is a wonderful, wonderful game. I have enjoyed, like, pretty much every second of it. Almost every second. The only thing I don't enjoy is the UI is a little finicky. Like, you have to go... There's no sorting for, later parts, and it's a little annoying, but... That's okay. Oh, mana potions were good today. I should have made some mana potions. Or just regular potions. Wait a minute. Potions were good today. Why didn't I sell potions? Well, I guess I did. I sold stamina potions. All right, let's make some mana potions. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All is well and good. It doesn't bother me. You got loaded with money. Yeah, I want to save it. I want to splurge it on myself soon. Just like, I'm going to treat myself. So the night is 4, so we can do this. Boop. We can make chunky potions here. What chunky potions do we want to make? Speed potions, maybe? Maybe a big sight enhancer? Drowsiness cure? What's the thing? It was silence cures, wasn't it? That we needed for that one area. Let's make some silence cures. How the hecky did you get so good? I weep at my game as I struggle through the second week. Well, it's I'm just a master Potionomic con. I'm just good at games. I'm just I'm an amazing alchemist. What can I say? I was born in it, molded by it. I'm a Potionomicon. That's what they call me back in potion school. A casual chemist. I like that title. Adept alchemist. Casual chemist. Let's see, we got a 30 and a 30. And this is a 30-10. Let's take that one out because it imbalanced. Imba. Imba. We don't want imba. We want ba. Nice and balanced. We don't have a lot of B. Where's our strong Bs? There's one. It's a bad tasting one. We could get this one and then maybe put an E in there to balance it out. Yeah. This one? No, we don't have a lot of E, do we? That one, I guess. Maybe this. It's a little imbalanced, but I think that's okay. Yeah, we'll guarantee $1,000, and then we shall sell it all. Watch cures be like... Actually, watch tonic... I need a good tonic day. That's what I need. Maybe I go to town and I advertise tonics for the next day. Maybe that's what I do. Boop. And lastly... Let's try, I'm running out of E. I don't have any E. I want to make these new potions, but I don't have E. They use so much E. 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 Let's do spiders. Some of these. Actually, let's take the spiders out. Do some of these, and then put a big old bee in there. Where's a big bee? Lots of bee. Big old bee. Big old boots. So we can put this one, and then this one. And then that. Oh, it's so close though. It's so close. And yet so far. So imba. That'll have to do though. Boop. All right, and that'll brew for tomorrow. Let's go to town. Never seen this game? What is the goal? So we have a massive loan or debt that we have to pay off thanks to our uncle, who is dead, and definitely not the owl whatsoever. I feel like that's not a spoiler because it's very, very clear and obvious that he is the uncle transformed. But we have a massive debt we have to pay. It's 1,000,000 gold, and the easiest way to make that 1,000,000 gold is to participate in a monthly competition to become the best brewer. Let's check our garden. Nom. 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 Wah. Wah. So here's the one part of the game that I was talking about that I don't enjoy. The UI is lacking. Like, I wish I could sort Magimans here, but I can't. I have to, if I want to sort Magimans, if I want to know what the Magimans are, I have to hover over it and give it a split second, or I have to go to the brew and then sort there and then remember which ones are which is a bit annoying, admittedly. Can I not look? Can I not look at them? Can I not look at my ingredients right now? Okay, well, I guess I can't. That's a little annoying. It's a little frustrating. Okay then. Yeah, some quality of life changes would be nice. The developers are on vacation right now because they just released the game, so rightfully so, they're on vacation. But when they come back, I do hope they look into the UI of this game a little bit, because it is a bit frustrating to deal with. Actually, let's... Oh, no, I already just fed it. Like, I wish there was a way that I could discard this if I wanted to, as well, for instance. That'd be pretty nice. Ooh, maybe we could feed you one of these. Could use a few more of the Banshee's bloody tongue. So we'll feed this to you. And then we'll feed this to you. Wah. Is that... to you. I need that blue slime. That's what I need. I like that ingredients of the same Magimans are very similar. Like, I just fed it calamari, and this is a kraken. They're both squids, and they both have A. So it seems like seafood is A, very A-based. And also fruits, apparently. Berries and such. Yeah, they're Majamin colored. Let's feed you this, actually. There we go. Make you nice and big and strong and smite my enemies. You shall destroy them with all your might. I shall sick you on my foes, that they never will survive ever again to see another day. Yeah, see, squid. River calamari. And golemite? Yeah, sure. Yeah, basically ingredients that I wouldn't use anyway. I can toss them in. There we go. What do slimes do? Slimes will farm more ingredients. Notice I have fed them some stuff, and they will output that many of that stuff once the timer is up. Let's see. I mean, I could feed you anything, but it's more efficient to feed them, like, things of their color. I just don't have that much of your color. Wah. Wah. Feed them. Wish I had mana to feed them, but I used my mana. Shrimp. Eat the shrimp. Eat the shrimp. There we go. I think 6 is good. That was a waste. Why did I do that? Okay. I think everything's brewing right now. I'm good to go. Maybe arrange some things in... Also, we have a vending machine mimic called Vendy. Look at her. She's got teeth and an eyeball. Vendy the vending machine. So normal potions are selling for a lot, so... Nah, we'll keep them. Has very good mimic content. This entire game's aesthetic. This entire game's, like... It's just so charming, this game. So charming. What does it get out of the deal? It gets fed. See, you feed it potions, or actually, I don't know, because it poops out gold, because you feed it gold, right? Through the machine. I presume it keeps a cut. Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. You know, it's not exactly clear, but I wouldn't worry about it. Ooh, they're back. Glad to finally see a stream of yours. I'm glad you finally made it. Sweet. Let's send you out to the Shadow Step, maybe? Maybe we just make her tank her way through. Ah, she doesn't have mana. I keep forgetting. You're a warrior. You're a warrior! Cannot tank through it all. That's okay. Enchanted Forest again. Why not? Don't have any mana potions for you, unfortunately. Sorry. Zid's Mimic is my favorite. Does Zid have a Mimic? Is it her guitar? Oh, it is! Look! Her guitar's a mimic! It's got an eyeball and some teeth! Wow! I didn't even notice that. That's so cool. Sulfuric Falls. Can do this. This. And this. She's a bard too, so obviously she's the best class. Okay, that's not enough, so maybe one more. That'll do it, right? Actually, let's go do the thunder place. Thunder. Storm plains, because we've got a lot of thunder tonics. We only need to reduce it by 8, because all the rest of them are nothing. They ain't nothing. You got this. Zid sweep. So I can actually give her some things that will make her get more stuff, right? Speed potion will make her do it faster. Retrieve ingredients with good traits. Yeah, let's do it. 25%, okay. Overcome level 3 magical. Yeah, so cures are purely like potion checks, whereas the other ones are enhancers, like genuine enhancers. They've infiltrated every corner of this world. The uprising is nigh. Yeah, no mana needed. She's got stamina for days, or mana for days, I should say. Are you? Is that my wonderful girlfriend who I love in the whole wide world, Echo Gillette? Hello.
Hi, chat.
Look, we can buy slimes now and feed them ingredients so that they poop out more ingredients.
Nice.
And whenever you hold an ingredient up to them, they go wah, and then their mouth opens up.
That's adorable.
Yes, it is very good.
I'm still making bread, but I think I might make pasta. Should
I
make
like
the
pasta.
tortellini?
Yes.
I was gonna wait until the bread was done, but it's gonna take another like hour.
Okay.
So I feel like I might, because I was gonna do homemade garlic bread and pasta, but I think the bread part will just have to come later.
Right.
So, do you want pasta?
Yes, pasta sounds good.
I'm making tortellini Alfredo.
Yeah. Thank you. I love you. Baptiste, what do you got for me? Daydream Palm. That looks like a disgusting apple from a Disney movie. E! Yay! E! I like E. Let's get some E. And I got enough of that. Just one. Just one. Fuel. We're running out of fuel. So let's get some fuel. One day. One day. I don't think I need more shelf. I would like more cauldron, though. Aging barrel slots. We're gonna ferment some shiz. Maybe tomorrow we'll have enough to buy it? Yeah, maybe. If tomorrow is a tonic day... Luna, give us... tonic marketing! Ha! Please? Okay, well... Speed potions, insight enhancers, sight enhancers. We can make sight enhancers pretty well, so... Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Let's give her... What does she like? She's a nerd. So she probably likes, like... mushrooms? Nerds like mushrooms, right? Fungus? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Muktuk. I need another big cauldron. Let's get another celestial cauldron. Or maybe a... No, celestial. I like putting in more ingredients. Hello.
What's this?
This is Muktuk. He is a walrus and he crafts stuff and he's very he's like got the self-confidence that will raise... He's got so much self-confidence that he shares it with everyone else, so he's very good. He's a very good man.
Nice. I brought you a snack. In the
Thank you.
meantime, while I'm cooking.
Thank you. Wait, where are you going?
Finish it. I will finish it.
Where are you going? You said you brought me a snack, and yet you're walking away.
You're a cutie. Enjoy your chips. If you don't
Thank
finish
you.
them, I'll eat them for you.
Can you turn on the AC?
Yep.
Thank
Put
you.
the fan on.
No, just the AC.
Okay.
Thank you so much. No, it's chips. All right. We are running out of money fast. So, eat this. Quillen Trihorn. Feed the NB. Fried chips or corn chips? Fried chips, I think. I think that's what these are. Let's buy some of these. We need those. We need big Magimans now. Since we have bigger cauldrons, we need big Magimans. Big, 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 big potions. I like the big, 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 big potions. Big, 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 big water. This is actually, the mana actually has, I like that these manas, the mana that has like Magimans in every single color are like useful because they just bump up your potion level, even if it's not the ingredients you need. It's a very, very creative, like alternative utility for them to have. Spiders. And droppings. Okay, now that we have like a chunky ingredient of every color, we can start feeding them to the slimes. And then getting a lot more out. Yay, 18 gold! Alright. What else could we possibly do? We haven't been able to go to Cat Gacha for a little while, but that's okay. Here, have a... They're like bugs, right? Have a flea. Yeah, there you go. This is pretty cool. All right. The whole town seems on edge since Boss Finn started throwing his weight around. Have you noticed? I've noticed that you seem concerned. Shouldn't I be? Roxanne's bark was always worse than her bite. Corsac was more misanthropic than malicious. But something about this guy feels different, Owl. What if I don't have what it takes? Listen, Sylvia, we already made the potions like in the second day. You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry about that. I'm certain you're more than capable well, it's awful that you're in this situation, that's for certain. But really, it isn't anyone's fault, per se, Wait, what was the question again? What's going on with you? You seem less articulate than usual. Well, I don't like seeing you this way. I suppose I've grown accustomed to your bravado. It's made it easier to ignore the full gravity of your situation. A situation... for which I'm, well... partly to blame. Just a little. How so? You must have guessed by now, or at least suspected. My true name isn't Owl. It's Oswald. Yeah, it's Uncle Oswald. I knew it. Yeah, it was, the writing was on the wall. The writing was on the wall and every single piece of furniture. What? Uncle Oswald? It's really you, isn't it? I'm afraid so. But how? How is that possible? It's quite a story, but most of what I've told you is true. My debt had grown beyond my control. I was desperate for money. So I set out for Maven's castle, and I made it, Sylvia. Thanks to my potions, I was the first in decades to set foot there. But I set foot right into a booby trap. Some strange magic runic circle charged with transmogrifying magics. One moment I was a handsome, broad-shouldered gentleman with a winning smile and quite tall. Good grief. And the next moment I was this. I was horrified and confused. I could think of nothing else but how to undo my transformation. I fled that place and returned to the shop. And that's when I realized everyone believed I was dead. Everyone, including a certain debt collector. And despite my unusual circumstances, I breathed a sigh of relief, because I finally felt safe. How nice for you. Less great for me, though. Putting you in my will, I thought I was doing a good thing, a generous thing. I didn't think it through. You must know that's true. As desperate as I was, I never would have chosen to burden you with all this. Then you should have told me sooner. You should have been honest. And you definitely should have spoken up when Helen came for me. You're right. You're right about that. I regret my inaction at the moment, Sylvia. More than I can say. If I were smart, I'd turn you over to her right now. Your debt is your responsibility. I shouldn't even be in this mess. But I've invested so much in this shop, it's mine now. And I won't let Helen repossess it over your breach of contract. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you for not handing me over to her. For giving me another chance. I didn't say anything about giving you another chance. The last thing I need around here is a business partner who's been lying to my face, owl. But Sylvia, I'm going to beat Boss Finn. I'm going to pay off this debt to save myself and my shop from the clutches of the bank. And I'm going to do it on my own. No big deal, though. It turns out, in every way that matters, I've been on my own from the start. No, that isn't... I understand. I suppose I'll give you some space. Ouch. Jeez. Sylvia, harsh. Anyway, what do we got today? Gem ingredients will cost more, bone ingredients will cost less, mineral ingredients will cost less. That's good. I like bones and minerals. Crystalline, is he gone? Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, he's not there. Aw. Poor Oswald. Dang. Oh man, where'd he go? Quite the plot twist. Yeah, and I like it. It was like the writing was on the wall. You could see it from a mile away if you were looking, but I still like it. It's one of those good twists that it's like, yeah, it makes sense why this random owl is here. I like it. Oh, it's still... Oh, it's because I still had one more. Okay, all right. So I guess we'll go to... What will we do today? I've got nothing to sell. Maybe I'll just sell my regular potions. Check my deck? Hold on. Oh, no, Owl's gone. Oh, I can't put Owl... Wait, no. No, it's still there. Barrage. Raise interest by 2 for every card in your hand. Okay, I thought Owl was the first one. That's why I thought it was gone. But no. It's pretty much the same. Seems pretty the same. Oh, owl relationship. It's complicated. I see. I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't even know they had like different things there. Recent friendship. Quinn has started roping Sylvia into their mischief. It's almost like friendship. Yeah, by the way, Quinn is a they-them, by the way. Shout out to they-thems. They eat anything. Muktuk opened up to Sylvia about the important role his ancestors and his homeland play in guiding his artistic endeavors. Saffron, who spends most of her time in the forest, has entrusted Sylvia with showing her around town. They-theming. Try my hand again on this game. I believe in you, Cammy. I believe in you. Chat believes in you. Luna, impressed by Sylvia's carnival victory, is excited in the prospect of working with her. As tentative respect grows between them, Sylvia has convinced Roxanne to pursue her business license. Yeah! Legitimate business owner. Salt and Pepper seem to be seizing Sylvia up as a potential member of their crew. Ooh. Pirates. Baptiste is overjoyed about the new experiences Rafta has to offer, and he seems to enjoy sharing those experiences with Sylvia. I like that he's a privileged boy, but he's like, no, I'm gonna get my hands dirty. Mint. And has told Sylvia of her decision to seek a legendary weapon, which will cement her place in the Heroes Guild. Corsac settles into his new role with the Heroes Guild. He and Sylvia have set their rivalry to rest. And Zidriel. Inspired in part by Sylvia's potions and encouragement, Zid has become a sanctioned adventurer with the Heroes Guild. There's too much. There's too many hearts. I'm not going to be able to get them all. To get all their cards. Look how many hearts Zid has. Well, I think they all have the same amount. Yeah, they do. But I want all their cards. Let's see. Will this be... Okay. Enhancers. Today is Enhancer Day. Enhancer. Today is going to be Enhancer. Might as well sell these tonics. Sure. It's not going to be a tonic day for a while, I bet. So... And this one. Pretty sure I have a tonic shelf. Let's put the tonic shelf up. Yeah, tonic shelf. Do we have everyone we can get close to? I don't know. It's like there's so many. Who else can fit on here? Can they squeeze in more people? I don't know. Tonics. 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 Whoop. Oh, come on. Whoop. There we go. And... Gardening. Hey. Alright, let's feed some E, shall we? It's 30, 30. Or we could feed mana. We could get more mana. Let's get more mana. Wah. More mana. Go. Wah. Wah. There we go. 5 mana. All right. And the rest, we shall get more. If I wanted to, I could just like feed 1 and just get 2 out, but I want more. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see where see them dancing. Is that the word? Yeah. I want to see them. Want to see them dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? Feet. Flipping your fins. You don't get too far. Legs are required for walking, dancing. Strolling along on those. What do they call it again? Street. Toesy Woesies. Good old Toesy Woesies. Alright, let's... Well, this rock is our best D, so we'll put that there, and then feed a couple of these, I guess. I wish I could take that back. That has no E in it. You're 40, so we'll get a couple of more of these. There we go. And then you need C. What has C? We get more of these, because Quinn only ever sells one of those at a time, so... Go. Can you feed the slimes any Magiman type? Yes, but I think they're more efficient... Actually, yes, I think you can feed them any Magiman type. It's just Magimans of their same color give more towards getting duplicates, or more duplicates. Producing more over time. You know what I mean. So like if I feed it this, or this, 18, it should give 36. So, boop. Yeah, see? Wah. There we go. And let's feed you a couple of, I don't know, a couple of nonsense things. This feather. And another feather. And some of this. There we go. 5, 5, 5 across the board. And let's sell. Name the slimes? Okay. Let's name the slimes. And I'm gonna write them down so I don't forget. The red one will be Blinky, maybe? Like the Pac-Man ghost? Blinky. The green one. Let's name the green one. Horus. Sludge. Green is like the go-to slime color, so it's got to be a good one. I will name it Squishy. Squishy. Green is Squishy. Blinky is red. Yellow will be Titan, because it looks like Titan. Blah 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 blah. Titan. It kind of looks rockish. Blue looks like a cabbage. I'm gonna name it Cabbage, even though cabbages are green. Actually, no. It kind of looks like. But Titan looks like a nugget? Yeah. Shaq. Alright, the blue one will be Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal. And the purple one will be Onion. I like onion. It does look like an onion. Okay, so we have Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Shaq, and Onion. Perfect. No Optimus Death Mastered 4000, yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, let's get some money. Casual conversation in the opening hand. I don't want to take that stress damage. Oh, but, yes, alright, I'll take it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can eat chips, so that I don't trigger anyone's, like, munchy phobias. Sorry, I wasn't playing because Echo brought me some pasta, and I was talking with her. Yes, it is Alfredo. I just started a haggling session at 0 stress and ended at 78? What are you doing? Is that late game? Is that something I have to come to expect eventually? Well, stress does accumulate, it seems. I don't want to take that much stress. I'm gonna close the deal here. You gotta manage your stress, you know? Work-life balance. It's okay to take a day off. Late game is hell? I imagine so. Is this not late game? No, this is still like early mid-game, I would say. Early to mid-game. Kind of mid-game, yeah. All right, those saffron meditation de-stress cards, yeah, those are good. It's only like 1 or 2 at a time, but it's still good. Let's get those. Nice. Let's get those. Nice. Let's get those. Nice. All right, since today is Sight Enhancer Day, let's make a few more. Actually, let's check the plants first. Card. Nom. Actually, you know what? I could just do that. I don't know when you do that. I want to do more than that. Why? I just need one. Catfish. Spider. Ah, so close. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Let's give them a bunch of these, because these aren't very appealing to people. Wow. Maybe I'll do one last selling session and then go to town with lots and lots of money. So the goop group get extra managements if their color match the slime. Yes. Yes, yes, they do. Squishy is blessed this day. Let's put that other cauldron in, shall we? Downstairs in the basement. Green's name? Green's name is Squishy. It's in order: Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Shack, and Onion. Would Mana be Blueberry? Mana would be any of them, really. Brew! What shall we make? More sight enhancers. Let's use the rest of what we have here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. And fuel. Brew. Yeah, she lives in the basement. What does the 12% thought bubble mean? That means I am 12% stressed, which means there's 12% chance of drawing a stress card every turn. Which, if you couldn't guess, is pretty not poggers. We don't like that, because that causes us to get more stressed and potentially not be able to haggle very well. Hey, nice. Can we fit more? Yes, we can fit 20 more. No, we can't. We can fit 14 more. If I take out... that'll be fine. Boop. And a boop. No. Boop. Alright, what other enhancers? E enhancers. E, let's use some of our E that we got. Actually, we don't have a lot of E. Maybe we shouldn't. Ah, who cares? We got the potions we need for the competition. What are we saving up for? Do I have a thing? I do. The fact that it has to taste nice and also feel nice, like that extra bit, just makes it a little annoying to do, to try and get it right. Go. One last gobble for the road, such a good emote. I'm glad. I'm happy with... Yeah, I like... Before, I felt like my emotes were a little lacking, but I'm really happy with these emotes. You guys made some good suggestions, which you guys did, by the way. Like, these were suggested by viewers to make, and they're fantastic. I love them very much. Good suggestion from the chat. I'd take a smite for Gabo. We all would. Okay. Boop. There we go. Still waiting for and hoping for Gabo note take. Oh, that'll be a good one. I'll make that next. That'll be the next emote. See. Cure. Enhancers, that's what we want. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Do we have any other enhancers? No. We'll do that. And we'll put this one in here, shall we? Maybe these? Yeah, that'll bring in some bucks. Tonics. We've got too many of these thunder tonics. Why do they call it thunder when thunder is a sound? So, I'm getting a little stressed. So, let's change some cards out for the stress reduction cards. I.e., let's remove these two. And get some of these. And I think we're good to open now. I don't think there's anything else I gotta do. Yeah, let's go. Protection from loud noises, maybe? Open it, it's just the sound of lightning. Nah, too much. Too much specifics. Too many specifics. Pump up the jams. Pump it up. Oh boy, taking 3 stress damage. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna eat while I do this, so I'm gonna mute my mic. Oh, this is a bad hand. The kitties! The crew needs a pick-me-up. Something like this. Yeah, the cats. You guys, this is delicious pasta. This pasta is delectable. Echo makes good pasta. Have I ever told you that Echo's the best girlfriend in the world? Because she is. It's the truth. I speak only truths and no lies. She made me pasta, some Alfredo for stream, to eat during stream. And now I am happy and healthy and satisfied. I fed this to Quinn, right? Yeah, I think I did. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming some mana now. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I realize I can just accumulate tons of mana. And then exploit it. Okay, with all this money, we're actually in a really good spot right now. We got plenty of time before the competition. We already got our potions. We can just relax. We can just hang out with our friends. How about that, huh? Ever considered that? Ever think about that, chat? No, you only think about yourself. What do you like? Bones? Or monster parts? Minerals? Plants? Gems? She probably likes bones, right? She's an adventurer. It's like a trophy. Yeah, there we go. Yay, rank up. Rank you up. Girlfriend. Your Honor, they're lesbians. Your potions have been a huge help out in the field, Sylvia. You're so good at what you do. Does that mean you found a legendary weapon? Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So here's a guild-approved coupon just for you. Yeah! Heck yeah. I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company. Come on, it'll be my treat. Oh, I need to get Quinn's coupon then, so ingredients can be cheaper. City living is the best. Our ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety, it's almost overwhelming, but in a really good way. Last time I had a Fayberry vanilla, it was totally swoony. What caught your eye? Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients similar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. Aww. Let's try Fayberry Vanilla. You said it's great, right? It is great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I might go out on a limb this time. The ice cream is delicious. Sylvia reminds herself to savor it, allowing each spoonful to melt on her tongue. Mint shows no such restraint. She shovels gelatinous gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watches Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Ah! Okay, I have to. I would not be able to forgive myself if I didn't romance Mint. They are too cute. They're too cute together. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden reticent, but the silence lasts only a moment. I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family. But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in the real city. Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you. And maybe something more? Maybe something more than just friends. Maybe. I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody. Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style. But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream, for whatever that's worth. Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come. Heck yeah! Ship, 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 ship. All right, let's see. I believe you can take on the... ooh, yes, you can! Because you have this, and this, and this, and this. Let's try it out. Hopefully she has the HP. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah! No, she doesn't have the mana! Oh! Damn. I need to make her bigger potions. What if I don't know if she'll have the health. Hopefully. No, she doesn't. Damn it. Ah, so close. I need to make her grand mana potions. I guess I could still send her out with this. It's just, I want to beat the last one. I want to beat the last boss. What if... Wait, maybe? No, that's 18 damage. No, that's 20. That's 20 health. She doesn't have 20 health. Damn it. And she still needs the mana. Alright, that's fair enough. That's good enough. Mint is going into battle, and she requires your strongest potions. Unfortunately, my strongest potions aren't good enough for her. Went well out there. Ooh, nice. Sweet. Could go for a quest right now. Let's do ice crags. I don't have any ice things for you. Ooh, I should get him some ice things. What is good today, actually? Crystalline Forest has increased loot drops. Well, I did send Mint out to there, so... Maybe Sulfuric Falls? That should be good, right? He can carry way more potions. I don't know if that'll be enough health. Nah, it's not enough. Damn. Just one more health potion would have done it. What place was not very good? Ice Crags is weaker monsters and decreased loot drops, and Sulfuric Falls. Okay, so let's go to the Thunder or whatever. Storm Plains. That'll be good. Yep, that's good. Maybe if I save this one, I can save on potions. Nah, oh, no, he can do it. All right, sweet. Yeah, let's do it. And Zid. What do you got for me? Heck yeah. Yeah, that's some good fuel. Nice. Mushroom? Not enough health. She's a bard. She's so squishy. Yeah, sure. That's a simple job. We can roll. Gotcha, cats. Give me your biggest treasure. This is scaly wood. Gin blossom. Ooh. Lots of supernolite. You can have... What do cats like? Fish. Pet. Don't pet Pepper. Apparently Pepper will mess you up. You can pet Salt. Hello, Baptiste. Crab. Crab. Ooh, D and E. I'll take that. And a big D. You know I like Baptiste's big D. Return to crab. All right. Let's sell some stamina potions tomorrow. And we'll gift you... slime? You think she would like slime? I gave her a mushroom last time. I wish I could sort by type. Give her crab. Maybe she likes flowers. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wish we could sort period. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right. Okay, what is this about barrel slots? I'll gift you nature stuff. There you go. Muktuk. Ow. I'm okay. Shelves. New shelves? 15% price increase for enhancers. I don't have anything for cures. I might buy this one for cures then. But I'm running out of money. I'm running out of money. We'll buy a cure thing. Why not? Ah! All right. Gift you ore. You like ore. And Quinn. Eat crab. Eat fire flower. Ooh, so cheap. Right, bone materials cost less today. That's right. Heck yeah. That'll be food for the slimes. And ore as well. I can buy them. I can buy a flea and then give it back to them as a gift. And some of these, and some of these. $64C, heck yeah. Oh, I got a bunch of those from the cat. From the cats. We'll buy one of these to feed to the slime. Buy one of these to feed to the slime. Maybe one of those, because I'm running low on variety of materials. That's what I need. I need variety. There we go. 1 gold. 1 gold to my name. Have a flea. And I think that's everything. I think I went through everyone, yeah? Except for, I feel bad that I don't have much use for Roxanne. I'll give her something, though. I'll give her a gem. One coin to my name. Oh, there we go. There we go. I spend all the gold I make. Oy, oy, oy. I guess Oswald really cleared out of here. Hello, Sylvia. Nice day, isn't it? It's definitely a day to buy a potion. See anything you like? Ha! Well, it's easy to see how you've advanced so far on the competition circuit. Those festival days are just so frantic. I'm sorry we haven't had a chance to talk before now, but guild business compelled me to drop in on you today. I wanted to let you know about an issue that some of the heroes have been having with a certain potion maker. Hello.
I'm able to see if you wanted any more pasta. Good.
No, I think I'm good. Thank you very much.
Cool. I'll go ahead and take this.
It was delicious. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how it came out. I remember we have a cheese grater now. So
Yeah,
grate cheese on
you
it.
can grate cheese. You don't have to chop it up into little tiny bits.
Yeah. Is there anything else you need in the meantime?
No, I think I'm good.
Bread's gonna go in the oven and then it's gonna be like 35 minutes.
Okay. No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Uh-oh. Is everything okay? From what I can gather, some intrepid entrepreneur has been patent trolling. He's currently claiming the exclusive rights to buy, sell, and trade a whole range of potions upon the Isle of Rafta. What? But that's absurd! Nobody has the right to do that, and I have no intention of honoring some arbitrary restriction about what I'm allowed to sell. Good for you. In fact, I've made an appeal to the authorities myself. Unfortunately, the perpetrator has 2 things going for him: dark magic and red tape. The patent he has imposed is magical in nature, meaning you couldn't break it if you tried, and it could be weeks before the Central Commission reviews all the paperwork and make a ruling on the matter. This is a disaster. Weeks? I'm not sure my business can hold out for that long. Boss Finn must be the one behind this. He's trying to beat me before we even get to the competition. You guessed it right, but you're not the only one he's hurting with this move. As you must know, my heroes frequent the local potion shops. Now that Boss Finn has a stranglehold on the market, they're forced to go to him, and he's able to charge exorbitant fees. So now he's gonna be smarmy and rich. What a great combination. He's definitely not making it easy for me, but this only makes me more determined than ever to beat him. I had a feeling you'd say as much. And keep in mind, the restriction on selling potions does not extend to the gifting of potions. So if you were to send a hero out on an adventure, you're free to outfit them with potions as usual. Thus, it behooves me to mention that, even in the time of uncertainty, the Heroes Guild remains open for all your adventuring needs. Well, I've got to admire that hustle. The gall of him, right? Using the law to stifle competition. Bad Aroma trait has more impact. Crystalline Force has increased loot drops. Alright, let's make some stamina potions. Stamina. Ooh. Looks like Vendy sold out. All right, cool. Good job, Vendy. Brew. Did I not brew any potions before I left? Oh, shit. I didn't brew any potions before I left. Well then, that sucks. All right, oops. Oopsie on my part. Well then, do I have egg on my face? When's the competition? Competition is in 6 days. I already have all my potions, so it's not too stressful. Man, I could have been making money. I could have been making potions. What the H, man? What the hecky? Well, on the bright side, I have a lot of mana now. Look at that, 210 magimins per thing. Wow, wow, wow. Now I can just, like, use it to make a whole bunch of shit. However, first thing I want to do is I want more E. Let's do this. Maybe stop feeding all those. D. Boop. These are really good for making more of themselves. Let's do this. Huh? Yeah, this. Feed one. And then feed one of this. Why? Whoops, wrong one. Why? Go. And thousand magimins. Jeez. All right, there we go. That should be good for that. And feed you one of these. And some of these. I know it's not very efficient, but that's okay. Maybe I could go to shop and buy some ingredients before I do anything. That might be good. Could also hang out with somebody. Titan's a big boy. Yeah, Titan big. All right, what do we brew? What do we brew today? Let's see. Shouldn't have clicked that. They're so cute, right? They're so cute. Brew. We shall brew. Stamina. Stam potion. Stammies. Stammy. Just a big chonky stam. Oops, that's not right. Don't want to dilute it. Big, chonky, stammy potion. Massive stonks. Let's take the mana out. Stonks of stam. Heck yes. And then one more. And I could potentially... Nope, not gonna fit. Mote of mana, dazzling mana. Maybe I could put a mote in there. Make it huge. So that's going to be 339, 429. 429 does look nicer. $483 though is really good. Balance is too. Oh, can't brew. Damn. Okay, we'll put the little mana in then. The little mana, sure. And sea salt. Just a little bit of boost. And we can start using these. Heck yeah. Brew that. Actually, maybe I should save a couple of those. Just so I can feed it to the slimes. Let's take that out, put this one, so that they're evenly spaced. Spider. What? Won't fit? Oh, 8. Damn. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Go. And more. One more. Lots of stams. Stammy whammy potions. Scammy whammies. That's not enough. All right, I think two brews of stamina potions should be enough. What else is selling today? Bad aroma has more impact, so let's not make anything stinky. Let's make health potions. Always tried and true. Let's make some chunky health potions. Thank you, chat. $40. 30. No, 40. 40. 40. Nope, can't do it. Go. And one more, which is this one. There we go. Grand health potion. Done. I scared you? Sorry, didn't mean to. Range potions. Will not put any there. And we'll go to shop. Travel. What do you got for us, adventurers? Oh, they're still out. Okay. Zid came back, though. Thank you. Let's do ingredients first this time, because usually I like to do ingredients last, but let's do it first. Also, we can rank up with Quinn. Let's rank up. Get a card so we can get closer to getting discount. Check it out. I got my hands on some squid vine. The hero I bought it off said she'd relied on your potions while she was out on the reef. I was skeptical, but it seemed our little ecosystem is developing nicely. I got you something, seeing as how you're pulling your weight and all. Yeah! Alright, sweet! This is great, thanks! Whoa, you sure get excited easy. Before you get too excited, I have to break it to you that this squidvine isn't for sale. I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me, so I'm taking it out of circulation. Stick around and watch if you want. I hope you know what you're doing. What fun would that be? Quinn slurps down the vine as if it were a strand of spaghetti. It can take a few minutes sometimes. I gotta sorta let my mind go blank, lose track of my surroundings a little. Oh my god, they're gonna get high. Careful, it's a long way down. That only makes it more of a rush. Wait. Whoa. There it is. What do you see? You don't see it? It's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is floating. I can't make out her face. The light is weird. All refracted like a prism. Do I know her? Is she? No, never mind. For a second I thought I recognized her. Ooh, you're cute when you're woozy. What else did you see? Anything good? Nothing worth seeing. Oh! Did they see... Oh, I assume this is part of like the romance when they see like us out in the like older in the farm with them. Is that it? I don't know. This was a waste of time. What were you hoping to see? Something in particular? Butts, Sylvia. I was hoping to see some butts. It's too bad I can't exert any kind of control over these visions. But that's not on you. I appreciate you sticking around. I need to get back to work, though. I'll bet you do, too. Yeah, there's bound to be some kind of calamity at the shop before long. Don't need to be a psychic to figure that out. They saw at least one butt. And discount. Yeah, look at how cheap everything is now. Heck yeah. Not by much, but actually I don't even notice the price difference, to be quite honest. Pinot Noir. I want to say you were very funny in the OSP Macbeth special. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I performed Macbeth with Overly Sarcastic Productions. I was, I forget his name. The friend of Macbeth that gives him all the advice and then Macbeth gets jealous and kills him. Banquo, that was his name. I was Banquo and Lady Macduff, as well as a random knight. Or guard, rather. Yeah, 10% is 10%. Nah. This is very efficient. This ooze. This ooze is very efficient at feeding slimes, which makes sense. That slime would beget more slime. Let's buy a mana, why not? Accelerates the process of obtaining them. Beat. Pearls. Okay, we gotta make sure to feed these to slimes before we feed them to slimes, if that makes sense. Like, become duplicated from the slimes before we use them as slime fuel. That's what I should have said. That was a lot more, that made a lot more sense. I should have said that instead. Why are cephalopods so A adjacent? I feel like there's 3 very good A Magemin squids with no other Magemins. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what A is. Like fleshy stuff, I guess. But then this one is B. Alright, let's slow down the spending for a bit. And be more deliberate in our spending. Pick and choose what we want to feed to the slimes. Crab! Feed crab. Watermelon. And there goes all our money. Yeah, I think this was a good outing. Thank you, Quinn, for taking all our money. Here, have a, do you like shadows? You seem like you would like shadows. Have a spider. Ooh, we can rank up again. Nah, we gotta go home. Time for crab. Bruise! Quinn likes butts, Joe. Pay attention. I don't have any butts to give them, unfortunately. I wish I could. I can't just detach my butt and give it to them, just hand it over. Like it's a piece of meat. Let's make some mana potions. Let's check on our slimes. Check on our slimes. Let them play it like bongos. Yeah, exactly. That's what Echo likes to do. Pats on my butt like they're bongos. Nice. 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 Now, what shall we feed? Probably this. Spider. We do need more spider, so we shall feed spider. Spider. We need more this. But you need one more turn, so... This could be good. Oh, should have fed crab. That's what I should have fed. Let's feed flour to you. And... mana to you. Go. Oh, I should have fed this, so one of them. It's okay. Next time. Shall feed next time. There we go. That should be good. And you will need purple. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. Sure looks strange to me. I'll feed you a couple of these. And... a couple of these, maybe? Doesn't have any purple in it, but... no E. Thrasher, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. This. There we go. That should be good. This game looks really good, but I'm confused why there's no option to filter these items, right? Yeah, I wish there was. I'm in total agreement with you there. I wish you could. Really, really wish you could. I hope they added in an update. They are updating the game with, like, other things, so... let's put these here. Nope. Here. Yes, yes, yes! Yes! Today is stamina potion day. They're gonna be so good, you're gonna be rolling around the room like you're a Dark Souls. Cures. I do have a lot of cures, don't I? Let's do some of these then. For 1. Yeah, okay. And I think that's good for now. Recipe. Shall we make more then? Hapadoo. Hapadoo. Badoo. I'm running out of spiders to put in. And put this in instead. I'm a genius. Okay, I need something with like 6 as the final digit. Like 16 or 26. 30 works. Yeah, that works. Go. We got a couple of health, but let's make some mana potions. This. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Chunky, chunky, chunky. Only gives me 1 though. Couple of these so we can get more. The more small ingredients you put in, the more potions you can get out. There's a lower ratio, so... Grand mana potions. Heck yeah. Oop. And what else did we need? Maybe an alertness enhancer? Not sure. Oh, ice! Let's make some ice things because we want to send people to the ice thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fire flower definitely would help with the ice thing. I like that. I don't know if that was intentional, but that's great that the fire flower helps with making ice potions. Or ice-resistant potions, rather. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I think that'll be good. I don't need to add it. Well, I could add another ingredient, though. I very well could. You one of these? A slime? Yeah, that brings it up a decent amount. Alright. Let's do it. And a cell. Do we want to put anything in Vendy? Nah. Maybe? Nah. Nah. Hey, it's salt and pepper. Nice. I will break you down. What is that? All cards cost 1 patience more. Ooh. Okay. Oof. Oof. Okay, that card hurts. We'll do this and then close the deal so that we can have it for the rest of the selling. Wow. Craftsmanship. I'm gonna take some stress damage, aren't I? Yeesh. Another minor UI thing. It'd be nice if they showed everything that they're going to do, like list all the icons instead of flashing back and forth like this. I feel like there's space here to put them. But maybe they feel it might be too cluttered. I don't know. Oh, the rock sand closeout. Yeah, it's very useful. Very, very useful. Captivate. And pump up. And a casual conversation. And a craftsmanship. And hopefully a closing card very soon. Or another captivate. Maybe. Oof. Yeah, no. Hello, Corsac. No. Build rapport. Guided thoughts. Because I'm going to take stress damage. No, I'm not. Big turn this turn. Big turn. If I can get a close it out, or closing card, just in general. Please. Or I can just captivate twice. Casual conversation, and then sleight of hand. That was the perfect hand. That was the perfect hand. Look at his smile. Heart of the cards. Adds 5 shield to customer at start of turn. Okay. So we'll do... He's also going to do stress damage, so... My cat has joined the stream. Hello, Titanium Ursa Gaming's cat. Craftsmanship. Give ourselves a little bit more to work with on the next turn. That. Of course it is. What you mean? What you mean? Activate. Might as well do this. There we go. Look, it's shiny. Mine. Do. Nice. Do. Nice. And do. Nice. How are the slimes doing? Mags the Magus, thank you for the 37 months. Wow, 3 years. I've almost been doing this for 5 years. It's hard to believe. It's like 4 years now. Feels like just yesterday I graduated. Slimes, how you doing? Yes! 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 Alright, well, there was one thing I wanted to feed one of them. What was it? Was it this? No. This? No. This? Yes. But also some other things. This? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And also this. It's too many things! Too many things I want to feed them. Oh, the slime. Slime is good. I'll feed it to you. And I can feed this to Squishy. And I can feed this. Or this. Shaq, what do you want to eat? What do you want to eat, Shaq? I'll feed you this, perhaps. Or no. It's a decent, just D ingredient. I could feed you a mana. Just start multiplying the mana I get. Accumulate mana. Crab? Oh yeah, crab. Crab is purple though. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I give them to eat. It just matters what I give them for fuel. So I could, yeah, give you this. The only thing that matters is for the color is fuel. So yeah. We'll give you 1 mana. Give you 1 mana. Give you 1 mana. Wah. Can you name the slimes? I mean, in your head. We did. Boop. Come on, one more. Boop. There we go. And we'll give you a bit of this. There we go. Perfect, 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 perfect. They should all be good except for Shaq tomorrow. Yes, the names are Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Shaq, and Onion. Brew. What shall we brew? Something for tomorrow. More health potions, always nice. Always nice to brew health potions. No. Stop trying to put mana in everything, Joe. It's not gonna work. I just want to pump it full of mana. Mana is like MSG. Makes everything better. Makes everything taste better. It's like, oh boy, mana. I can throw this in. I'm gonna make 4 potions out of this. Okay. Okay, I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. MSG, the king of flavor. A little bit of mana makes the medicine go down. Imagine someone in-game said they have a mana sensitivity. Well, yeah, I should probably ask them if they have any allergies. Yeah, if we brew 4, because between the night and day is 2, so this will be 4. There we go. Let's do... I got a good feeling about this one, chat. I got a really good feeling. Thunder Tonics, they're gonna be in. Watch, Tonics are gonna be in tomorrow. They're gonna be so in. And then you're gonna be like, wow, Joe, you're so smart and handsome. And I'll be like, oh no, I'm just, I just, years of study and preparation, chat. And then you guys will be like, oh no, really, you're amazing. And I'm like, ah, stop it. Of course not. I am not amazing, I am merely humble. I must humble myself. Joe, you are smart and handsome? How can you know? You can't see my face. Checkmate, audience. How can you possibly know? No one could ever. I could be I could be in like an eldritch abomination right now. I could be in my underwear. I could be a slob. I could be just like sitting in a pile of garbage. For all you know. You don't know. You don't know, chat. A handsome abomination. Oh, thanks. Shadow Tonic. I've yet to do dowsing enhancer. Let's try a dowsing enhancer. Let's try that. Let's try that, chat. Dowsing enhancer. Let's try it. Let's try a dowsing enhancer. So we know your face and Echo has good taste. Thank you. You mean you aren't a cat boy in real life? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. There we go. I think I have some reds that can compete with that. Where's my 30 red? My 30A. There it is. And then I need a bunch of E's, a bunch of purple. Last purple I have. I don't know if I want to use that. I only have one. I keep using too much E.
Purple?
Purple. Yeah, look. E, purple.
Oh.
What are you doing? What are you up to?
Look. It's so much more bread than the last one.
That's such a good
Doesn't
bread.
It look so much more like bread.
Wow.
I'm getting better.
Good job. That looks like a proper loaf of bread. You could sell that at the store.
Bread. Like you could sell that. Yeah, you could sell.
Hold
that
on,
at the
chat.
bakery.
I gotta show you this. Echo made bread, like actual bread.
And like an actual loaf. The last one I did was kind of like lumpy and didn't quite look right, and it was kind of hard.
Yeah.
This one, I'm excited to like.
Ooh.
Oh, it smells so good too.
Yes. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, it smells so good. Fresh baked bread. It's like a proper sandwich loaf, and it's like. It's so fancy.
Yeah. Hold on. Gotta... There it is. Okay, here, chat, look at this bread that Echo made. Look at it!
Look at the bread!
Look at the bread!
Oh, it smells so good. I'm so excited to cut it, but I gotta let it cool for a little bit.
I just took that picture just now and uploaded it to Discord so I could see it. Look at this bread.
Making bread. Well, you also making bread.
I am also making bread.
Okay,
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
go let this cool. But I'm just so proud of it. I had to show you.
You should be. Good job.
Like, I'm getting better.
Heck yeah. Bread. So cool. Such cool bread. I'm not gonna be able to make this. It's too much E. Too much E needed. I don't have enough E. Let's make some of these. Cures. Breadonomics. My girlfriend's so cool, you guys. There we go. That's the blue I was looking for. Can we have cooking stream with Echo? That would be really fun, actually. I would love to do a cooking stream. I've been thinking about trying, like, gotta set up. I gotta have, like, a camera and stuff. Oh, that has E in it. Is this perfect? Almost. Pretty much perfect. Heck yeah. Alright, let's do this. Cooking with Gabo. That would be fun. That'd be pleasant. Let's brew that. Alright, sweet. It do, but it provides hella magimins. It's filler, yeah. Are there potions that need mana? Not quite. Like, it's just to add magimins and just increase their star rating, their size, essentially. Mana is good filler for magimins, as the other person said. This is for enhancers. There we go. That's for potions. Boop. A boop. A boop. Boop. Lots of stamina potions this day. Today is stamina potion day. We'll put this here. Why not? Speed potion. A thunder tonic. A fire tonic. Drowsiness cure. Yeah. And let's go. Gotta make sure to check everything first before I go. Okay. This game needs a checklist. Like, alright, I checked the slimes. I brewed the potions. I set up the shop. All the nonsense. Rapport. Jingle. Do this. Unfortunately, I have to give up my Captivate, but that's okay. Should have played this first. Craftsmanship. Pump up. Is this game still in early access? Nope, this is the full release. It is out. It is out. Like fully, completely out. Come on, closing card. Shit. All right. Out and proud. Hey, it's Zid. What's up? Nah, sorry, too specific. Hey, casual conversation in the opening turn. Very good, very nice. We like to see it. We love to see it. That's a big shield, holy crap. Well then, not gonna be able to crack that, really. Yeesh. Wish I had that one Roxanne card now. Maybe I should put it back now that my stress is real low. Maybe I should put it back. I would like a block card, please. That is not a block card, but it'll have to do. Zid needs those stamina potions for shows. I don't know, they seem to be doing quite well on them on their own. This will be better. Unfortunate that I have to use it for my thingy, but that is fine. I don't want to take 3 stress damage, so I can handle 3 stress damage. I can always reduce it some more. It'll be gone by the night's over. Hey, look, see? Guided thoughts. Reduced. Press the attack. Hello, preppy professional. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. They're impatient. Okay, close the deal. Jeez, I didn't even realize how little patience they had. Oh, you look gloomy. Here's casual conversation. You're gonna... Yes, you are. Okay, cool. Is it better to captivate? Probably. Yeesh. Yeesh. Professional customers seem to be the worst, yeah. Because they got places to be and things to do and so much to see and so much to do and so much to see and so much to do. Hey, it's our MILF friend. What? Well, she's at least like 40 or 50. It's not Roxanne. No, but Roxanne is our MILF mommy. Difference. There are 2 MILFs in this game for the price of 1. You get 2 MILFs for the price of 1. Isn't this game great? What other game has not 1 but 2 MILFs in it? I think that sells it pretty well. I don't know that I count her as a MILF. She is a MILF of a different flavor, which I think is also valid. She's like the active mom friend, like the kind of more athletic, buildy one. Should have used the other Captivate first. Oh well. Okay, closing card, please. Cardio Bunny MILF. Yeah, Cardio MILF. There it is. Soccer mom! That's the word. That's the word. All right, we made a lot of money today. Time to spend it all tomorrow. Halfway through the month. Another sunny day. Man, those weather witches are good. Greetings, Sylvia, and please make no effort to sell me anything. I know very well the many merits of your potions. Today, however, I am here not to spend gold, but to tell you I am once again expanding my offerings. I'm all ears. Human ears are very prominent, that is true. But as for my news, from this day forth, in addition to cauldrons, I shall offer sale aging barrels. Placing a potion in such a barrel will assuredly elevate its quality, and thus its selling price. Oh, like wine. It means delaying gratification for yourself and your eager customers. But as the saying goes, great things come to those who shop with mock talk. You know, I've never actually said that, but I'm going to start. An aging barrel could definitely come in handy on those occasions when I'm not rushing to get a potion immediately from the cauldron to shelf. I knew you would see the wisdom in this. Come and visit me when you're ready to begin. If you can supply the material, I shall provide the rest. And Sylvia, good luck, yes? This boss Finn makes the hairs on my mustache stand on end. It would be good, I think, for you to trounce him. Nice. Good for tournaments, yeah. Increase artisan customers, increase craftsman customers. I don't know if that will have any... Oh, those are the different types of customers have different, like, attributes and stuff. So, in case, like, a certain customer is more patient, you might want to sell more that day. Increase value for ice tonics. Drowsiness cures. The ice crag has stronger monsters and better loot. Okay. Increase in customers. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Today is a sell day. Enhancers, cures, tonics, and enhancer day. Wow. Halfway through the week. That's what Oswald would say. Looks like we're selling today. Today is sell day. Sell, sell, sell. Ooh, there's the barrels. So if I... this... Oh, I can put potions. I was wondering why potions were on this list. So if I say... put a... I don't know, age 6, okay. And I can't speed this up, it seems. I can age these health potions. I can only age one type of potion per thing. Okay, gotcha. 5% value increase to potions. Gotcha. Gotcha. That'll take the whole day, though. But I don't want to increase their value in money. I don't care about selling these. Because I would have to predict them. Unless I advertise for the next day and then age the potions for the next day. But I don't know what advertisements are available. This is like some 5-head planning that needs to be done with this. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for now. I'm just going to bottle my potions for now. Yet another thing. They really thought this game through. They thought like every single... It's such a simple game, but with so many extra little things that to add into it. It's really cool. I like it a lot. Let's check on the slimes. Go check? Well, I could check now, but I want to be efficient with my time. Capitalism, baby. Yeah, like Racketeer. Yeah. Alright. Get some mana. Get some ooze. Get some spiders. Let's do this. Creeping mildew. A couple of those. Let's do the smaller mana. And let's do another big mana. No, not big mana. Let's do... this orchid. And a mana for each of you. There we go. Go. Whack. All the slimes are babies. So, Blinky, you can have this one. There we go. And then by the time I'm done, Shack and Onion will be done. Coolio. Did you kiss him goodnight, Joe? Well, did you? I do. I kiss him well. I kiss him goodnight every night. Don't worry. What shall we brew today? Ice tonics, obviously. Ice tonics. Today's ice tonic day. Fire flowers, fire flower. Smaller fire flower. Oh, I need some D. That's what I need. There we go, D flower. You can buy more of those from Quinn. This is not very good. What if I put one of these in? Nope, won't fit. Unless... nope, not good enough. Ratio is too different. Let's say put this, and then... that could be good. Put one of these in. Yeah. And then one more ice tonic. Go. One of these. I'm spread a little bit too thin when it comes to what ingredients I need. We use this 21 since I can always... since I'll save that for when I need more. Oh, there we go. There's more D here. Oh, won't fit. Okay. Get rid of that one. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. And lastly, what was the other thing that was good today? Ice tonics, drowsiness cures, and enhancers. Let's get some drowsiness cures. If we can make it. Yeah, ABD. That should be, we should have some of that, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, awesome. Sweet. Plenty, 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 but not enough like D on its own. Unfortunately. There we go. There's some D. I should look on the other pages. That would help. I actually have plenty of D. I just need to look with my eyes. I have to use my senses like a human being that actually is smart. Use the senses at my disposal. If I could get a little bit more D, please. Just a teeny bit, just a tiny bit more D. That would fit. Yeah, good enough. Running out of hay. Plenty of D. Today is tonic day, so probably do this. Boop. A boop. 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 And then we'll sell some of these health potions, sure, and some mana potions. Generally good day for cures, so I'll sell a couple of them. Actually, let's swap out that shelf for a cure shelf. There we go. Boop. 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 And boop. And boop. There we go. And now we'll keep those. Open the shop. Wait. Yes. Whoop. Hello. Do. Oh, I should have swapped out. Oh, I should have swapped out cards. Should have gotten Roxanne's destroy the block card. That's fine. That's fine. Like my squirrel is going to help destroy any block that they could potentially have. We'll do this and then we'll close out the deal. There we go. Yeah, wife. You can have it immediately. That's right. Hello. Are you lonely? Is that what's happening? Well, it's not like I wouldn't appreciate your company. Oh geez, she's about to deal a lot of stress damage to me. I can take it. I can take her, chat. A boop. And a boop. In a fight, right? Chat, you already know the answer to that question. Maxed out interest, heck yeah! Really great animation, right? Oh, they start with sympathy. Awesome. Sweet. Today's a really good sell date. Look how much money I have. I have so much money. So much money. Lots and lots of money. Money, money, money. Look at the dosh. All up in the air. So much dosh. Shout out to Killing Floor. So Killing Floor 2 came out years ago, right? But like, I've still yet to play it because I played Killing Floor all the time in college, right? And it was a fun time with friends. I need to play Killing Floor 2. I need to get the Shrimp Gang together and play it. It's a real fun zombie survival game. Class-based zombie survival. OG characters still in Killing Floor 2? Nice. Because every time I think money, 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 I don't think of the ABBA song. I think of it whenever you toss money in Killing Floor. That game is also incredibly British. Hey, Salt and Pepper. Hello. That's a lot of stress damage you're about to deal me, friend. Do. Tension's not good. Went straight for the jugular. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's. Guided thoughts is probably better than enthusiasm if I want to protect myself from stress. Ah. All right, it'll be better in the long term, and I got them anyway. Yeah. Thank you. Nope. Does Salt have a paintbrush pierced through her ear? I think so. 9%, by the way. What is this, XCOM? I'm gonna get 8 stress damage. What? Ah. Yeesh. Yeesh yeesh. Stop. I'm just trying to run a business. I'm trying to pay for my good old uncle's debt. I want to take 4 more. Oh no, okay, 2. Oh, phew. XCOM would have critted you as well. Yeah. What's the stress thing? The stress thing, the higher the percentage, the more likely I am to draw a stress card, which oftentimes causes more stress. And then you spiral. Like real stress. It's so immersive, right? Nah. Very colorful lineup, though. I like that all the regular potions are like, what's it called? Like primary colors. I know green is not a primary color, unless you count it so in some ways, which can be. Burnout now in your video games. I think this is better. Boop doop doo. You've got a lot of patience, but you're stressing me out, man. I don't know that I should take that stress for the money. I'm fine on money. I'd rather not take the stress damage than to squeeze out the last few bits of coin out of him. Like, honestly, I'm rolling in dough. Great brew. Thank you, game. Can you exchange stress for money? No. Basically, what I'm saying is I could spend the extra turns, like, getting more... Well, I guess in a roundabout way you are, because you're spending more time haggling to potentially get more money. However, it is going to cost you more stress, which is going to cost you in the long term, because then you might not be able to haggle the next day because you're too stressed from the day before. It's a balancing act. But Joe, the grind. Yeah, I know, the grind. Alright, we need more blue. So... You want yellow. She doesn't want yellow. Blue and yellow, no. We'll feed you a flower, because flower seems to be very good. And we'll feed you a rock. Feed you both a mana each. Boop, boop. This is really good yellow. This one, I need to feed this. I need to get more of these, because these are really good. Becky used to think my tail was big. Becky used to let me smash. But now Becky is smashing Ben. Ben is a hoe. Give you this one, I guess, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That looks good. There we go. 7. Nice. Get stick, give stick. Bitches love sticks, get stick. Got stick. Becky, let me smash. Oh, Nekios Moon. Thank you. Stress coin. Thank you for the stress coin. Brew. Let's brew more ice. Because now I have more D, I think. Yes, but only some. There we go. We'll keep that last one. And use this one. Then we need A. We need more Kraken. And more Bogeyberry. That'll have to do for now. So I love the music. I've kind of understated the music in this game. It is such a nice, like, typical fantasy, and I don't mean that in a bad way either. It just captures that good old fantasy vibe. It's just nice. Just nice. It's pleasant. Cures. We can make some cures, right? We use a lot of parts, but we can do it. We have more E now, so let's make some cures with E in them. Where's our very good C piece? Yeah, that one, but there it is. Yeah, all right, sweet. Almost got it. This game has so much polish and it shows. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does. Can't fit. Like, I love that flute. Okay, this will be grand. And cures are selling well today, so... Go through that. Lastly, what else? Oh, specifically drowsiness cures. What is this? What did I just cook? Petrification cures. Drowsiness cures need D. I don't have a lot of D, so I'll not worry about that. Enhancers. Let's make enhancers. They use a lot of parts, but I think we can afford it. A, B, E. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I've got E to spare. Do I have any B and E? Yes, I do, actually. Let's take some of these out. Too much B. Ooh, that's but I need to feed that to some of the slimes. All right, we'll just go with the A and B stuff over here. There we go, that works. How much is this? 5 slots? There we go. I want to see downstairs, see where the barrels are. Oh, look at them! Look at the barrels! I don't know that I'll use them all that much, actually, but... I mean, I potentially could. If I predict correctly... Let's predict. Let's make a prediction, shall we? Let's predict that tomorrow... It's gonna be tonic day. I got a good feeling about this one, chat. Tomorrow, thunder tonics. You just watch. Just watch. Thunder tonics. And, silence cures. And... health potions. Yep. Copium. Health potions. And, yeah, that'll be good. And while those are brewing, let's go shopping. We have lots of money. Travel. There we go. What do you got for me, adventurers? That's okay. Oh, you got me some flowers. Lots of blue stuff. Look at that. Wow. All right, all right. Let's see. Can you handle... Let's see. The ice crack has stronger monsters and better loot. I don't have any things to help you with ice, but... I can give you just a lot of health. Actually, I do! What am I talking about? Look at that! I can give you these! Ice resistance. Heck yeah. Then that, Let's try it. Oh no, I'm aging the silence cure. Damn it. I'm aging that right now. Bah! Boo. Crap, man. Oh well. Dang it. Alright, well. Guess that'll have to do. Yeah, it's a day off. I'll give her a day off. She can just go for a little bit, I guess. I really need to write these down, like what's needed for each one. Ice, yeah, you can handle these ice monsters. Yep, yeah, there we go. She's so cool. Yeah, she's so cool. I like how every new person, you can tell who's a new person in the chat because they'll be surprised at the character designs and be like, oh my god! Cool lesbian! Crystalline Forest, what do you need here? Yeah, sorry, bud. Could maybe do this. He can carry a lot of potions. Greater, Grand, what do you need? Drowsiness cure, common. Okay, we'll use this one. We'll just brute force that. Just give you a lot of health. Ba-boom. Ba-damn. Ba-boom. Can you romance any of the named characters, or only a handful of them? You can it seems as though you can romance most of them. Most. Oh, wait. I know. Let's see. Let's go advertise something so we know what's going to be available to be doing a lot tomorrow. Let's see. Temporarily increase the price of potions that look good. For cures and thunder tonic. Oh, there we go. See, thunder tonics. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is it better to get looks though? Do you have looks today, Roxanne? Are looks available? Can you romance Nuktuk? It seems so. Yes, you do have looks. Sounds good, looks good, sold. Visual and sound. I don't know. Let's do visual and sound. And then... Thunder tonics. Let's do... Actually... Because our potions are going to look good, all of them are going to look good, let's do the looks one. And let's rank up. See what other cards she has. What's up? There's so little time, right? Tell me more about yourself. I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my VC that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. I didn't mean your credentials. I'm curious about you as a person. Wow, that's a tough one. I mean, where do I even start? You stumped me, Sylvia. Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big market firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing. Spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess, I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. Oh, my very own stalker. Yeah, so this is like the flirty line, I presume. I like it. And then you get little hearts, see? Sylvia, don't tease me, I'll blush. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'll be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can give you a boost toward success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good, and maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. No, don't be fooled. I could be totally be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia, if you need me. If you'll let me. I'll even give you more pointers in case you're helpful, for instance, in case they're helpful. As young business owners, we have stressful lives, but keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead. Lean into the stress. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. I don't... discard 1 card at random. No thanks. Maybe later if I accumulate a lot of stress. I don't know. I don't like this card. A positive spin on stress. I like that. Helping people see things in a new light is all part of the job. Luna, are you okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need a day off? Are you okay, Luna? Luna, are you okay? And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at the VC, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. All right. Go on a date with her? We just did. Reduce her stress, right? All right. Let's get more full. Hopefully we can use this to upgrade as well. Poor thing, right? Okay, let's upgrade an additional shelf, additional brewing area. Let's do that. Heck yeah. Muktuk, I need another cauldron, buddy. Ooh, mushroom barrel. Time segments to age, potion capacity. I want one that goes fast. Do you have one that goes fast? Like Thanic? Let's get another steel cauldron, shall we? Let's gift you an ore. You have a cauldron that's red and has flame decals. It'll make it go faster. Ooh. Ooh. They're yellow. Not just blue, they're yellow. That must be really good, right? Invest. I do have watermelon. I don't have Medusa spore. That could be useful. And stalking skeleton fibula. All right. Cat gotcha. All right, let's roll. Ooh, geode citrus. Weeping metal ore. Spriggan antler. And a beryllium shroom. Okay. Cat loot boxes, yeah. The meowing soundtrack. Isn't it great? I love this soundtrack. The musical score in this is great. Wow, I got a lot of bugs. Holy crap. Ranku up. Got 5 of those. I need more D. Can you provide D for me? It's kind of pricey. This does have D. This has E. I'll buy this. More D ingredients. More D and E. I'm lacking in D and E. Crab. Actually, I've got a... No. Yeah. Time for crab. So these... Krakens. Spiders. Sea salt. Thank goodness I have slimes now. Like, the slimes make this a lot less, like, oh, I have to buy all of these. It's like, no, I can just buy just one. I can buy one, I can feed it to the slimes, but there's too many I want to feed to slimes. Some of these I do need to buy from Quinn. I need to accelerate my speed of acquisition of items. Maybe I shouldn't use the mana. Maybe I should just build myself a bunch of mana and not spend it. Just accumulate tons and tons of mana as a long-term investment. So that I can... Ah, no wonder some of these, they only sell like one of them. It's because they're very efficient slime fuel. That makes sense. Make a mana potion monopoly, yeah. Mana coin is going to the moon. Yep, the line for mana coin is gonna go up soon. Invest, invest! Buy, buy, buy! Maybe it might be good to buy some of these as well, just like to fill out the ingredient pool. Put all my money in mana coin. Quinn, we're going to the moon. You're gonna see returns the likes of which has never come in Rafta. I lost focus for a minute and all his money is gone. Well, you know. You know how it goes. Let's buy these. Bottle these. Bottle these. And then those that are aging will be ready by tomorrow. You want some ready by tomorrow? Oh, but there's too many things I want to feed them. You know what? I'm gonna thank myself later, so let's just do this for now. I will thank myself later. I know for sure, I know that for certain, that I'll multiply my mana amounts now. And then we go to the moon. go. Here we go. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have lots of mana. What's the calendar like? 5 days till. Okay. Brew! What shall we brew? Tomorrow is going to be looks day, so let's get some looks, shall we? Let's get some looks a-going. Some looks and some thunder tonics. It's not gonna smell good. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, those looks are because of Roxanne's enchantment. I see. Never mind. Everything is gonna look good. No matter what I put. Right? Yeah, everything looks good because of Roxanne's enchantment. Never mind. Yeah, so whatever I brew here is gonna... Everything looks good. Unless that's for this day. I don't fully understand how this works. Yeah, I think it's for the day. Never mind. Regardless, though, Thunder Tonics tomorrow is gonna be the big thing. You just watch. Yeah, I misunderstand how those things work sometimes. The looks things and the other things. Ooh! Parola, thank you for subscribing. Okay, 4. Should be good. Wooden cauldron, nah, get that shit out of there. We're gonna get a big old cauldron, like a big metal one in there. Big old cauldron. What? What'd I do? No, I didn't. What? I clicked up here. Oh, it's because I clicked the barrels, I see. Big old cauldron, right there. Right smack dab in the middle of there. Can I get rid of these wallpapers? They're all very samey. They're the same ones. Yeah, I wish I could sell them or somehow. Thanks for all the great content over the year. I've had my eyes on this game for a little bit. How is it? Amazing. It's like game of the year contender for me. Like, I don't have one game of the year. I usually, like, because I don't think one is objectively better than the other. But, like, if I had a list of game of the year games, this one's definitely up there, along with, like, Elden Ring and a couple of other ones. It is that good. The only gripe I have is the UI is a bit finicky, but hopefully they fix that with a patch or update of some kind. I do hope so. How's gaming? Gaming is good. Gaming is nice. Gaming is gaming. I is definitely gaming. Let's put a mana in there. Will it fit? Who knows? Probably not. Where's the mana? I've got a small mana. Wait, hold on. I've got small mana. I can put small mana in there. Boop. Ah, too unstable. Damn. That's okay. Put a little bit of a mana as a treat. That'll be good. And the last one. What shall we make? What shall we make? What was the one that she needed? Yeah, silence cure. Silence cure! Silence brand. Wow, it's like perfect. Oh, and then one more. If I can. What the hell is that noise? Hello, Stream 4-star. Hi guys, I'm playing Potionomics. Look at me, I'm brewing a potions. I'm brewing a potions, and I'm having lots of fun, and everyone in this game is hot. This is a great game. This is a fantastic game. Everyone should buy it and play it. Is good. Is good. Let's see. This one, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Heck yeah. I'm enjoying myself very much. It's a game about... It's part visual novel, part shop simulator, part card game, part management sim. It's a lot of things, and it's very, very fun. And they thought of everything except the UI. Sorry, I'm harping a lot on the UI because it's like, it really is something that I think holds the game back from being perfect. It is just a little finicky in the UI. In the UI department. Cures are doing well today. Look at that, look at that. Look at that price on the cures. Heck yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. In fact, you're about to see one, an aspect of the game that I'm about to... Oh, wait a minute. This enhancers. Ooh, ooh, maybe I don't sell the tonics. Maybe I sell enhancers instead. Oh, but, Okay, I'll do 2 and 2. That's what we'll do. We'll do 2 and 2. Oh man. All right. I'm gonna make some bank today. I'm gonna make some bank. Also, there's slimes that go wah when you're about to feed them things. I just love showing off this game to people. Like, it's like, oh, new people, I can show off this game. Wah. I can show them the cute little slimes. They all have names. This is Blinky, this is Squishy, this is Titan, this is Shaq, and this is Onion. Wah. Cute little slums. I'm feeding them things so they can produce me more things. Alright, deck builder. I think, what was it that I wanted to remove? Guided thoughts? I am gaining more stress, so I'll keep it in. There's also, yeah, stress management. Whenever the higher percent your stress is, the more, that's the percent you are to draw a stress card, which tends to cause more stress. Like real stress works. Like how real stress works, yeah. So basically, right now, this is the card game portion of the game where we're trying to haggle with customers to try and get our potion price to be higher. Rapport. Pump up and guided thought to lower our stress a tad. Didn't name them Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde? No. I named them Blinky, Squishy, Titan, Onion, and Shaq. This is probably better, right? Yeah. Or I could do this. I think this is gonna be better overall, because it's percent based. Give me a closing card. That's not a closing card. Oh, I wish I could play that, but he's out of patience. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi. She's gonna cause me a lot of stress. Oh yeah, she is. She always causes me stress in a lot of ways. Oh, jeez, 19% stress. Yeesh. All right. Let's see if we can get some bonuses here. I could push for... I like that she has a lot of patience. I like to imagine this because she likes to look at us. I'm going to close it out here. Hey, casual conversation in the opening hand. Love to see it. Love to see it. Enthusiasm. I don't want to take that stress, so I'm just going to end it here. Risk reward. Not willing to take that risk. Oh, that's 5 stress. Oh boy. No thanks. No thanks. Hey, Muktuk! Good boy, good lad. Master. Good man. Oh boy, why you gotta cause me stress too, buddy? I can't say no to you. Haggle better? I can't haggle better. I've got too much stress. I'm not willing to risk my stress to haggle more. Okay. I'm willing to... This guy's not causing me stress, so... And I'm reducing some of the stress, so... We'll try a little bit more. I do. I do. I do. I do. Do I want to take that stress? No, I don't. I could sell these potions for more, but I don't want to take the stress. I'm already getting way too much as it is. 17 is way too high for my comfort. I think the highest I've been is like 25, 26, something like that. Hui, 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 hui. Build rapport. This is gonna be better. Build rapport. Guided thoughts. And close the deal. Slowly recovering. Try the card the insect girl gave you to handle the negative stress cards. No, it doesn't handle the negative stress. It simply makes it so that you can use the stress as power, which the card is worse the less stress you have. I don't want a card that benefits from getting stressed because I don't want stress in the first place. Increase value for cures, decrease value for basic potions. Yeah, today's cure day. Hello.
Can I have you taste the bread?
I will taste the bread, yes.
What do you think?
This is good.
Much closer to like bakery bread.
Yeah, this is like a...
It's better than last time.
It's nice and like
fluffy, spongy.
yes, and like sugary. Did you add sugar to this?
Well, you have to add sugar for like the yeast.
That's
and
true.
Stuff.
It's very like kind of a little bit sweet, the teeniest amount. Like this is tasty bread.
That's. I did put like a little bit extra sugar. This one asks for a tablespoon.
Thank you.
That's good. Good to know that you like this one.
It's delicious. I love this bread.
Is it too yeasty?
What do you
I
mean by
don't mind-
yeasty?
You know, I feel like you probably won't be able to distinguish it because yeast is just bread taste.
Oh, right.
It doesn't, like, there's no weird flavors for you.
Not that I can tell, no.
That's good to know, because I used more yeast than last time, too. And I think that's partially why it fluffed up more and looked, why it's more spongy and like, bigger.
I like it.
I
like
it
this bread.
too. I'm getting better at making
I'm looking
bread.
forward to making toast and sandwiches out of this bread.
Okay, I'm gonna slice the bread.
Okay.
Have fun with your potions.
Thank you. Okay, I think after this day I'm gonna call the stream because I'm approaching 6 hours. I'm at 5 hours. Tasty bread. Ice crags, weaker monsters, decrease loot drops. Shadow Step has more, okay. Owl still isn't here. Yeah, see, when you, once the night is up, you decrease a little bit of stress. Hey, look at all that mana! Mana. Alright, for now, I gotta not spend ingredients that I intend on giving to the slimes. I should just get them from Quinn and not worry about giving them to the slimes because I'm gonna be feeding them mana. So that I can feed them more mana later. Why? I'm essentially doubling my mana amount. Tripling. So each of them I gave 3 and I'll get 6. No, I am doubling. This is doubling. So that was probably diminishing returns. But yeah. Wah. Alright, here we go. Gotta spend mana to make mana. This game intrigues as something to play casually. Yeah, it does seem so. But I worry that if I play in my spare time, that, I mean, I am playing it casually, just casually on stream. Tonics. So today is cure day. Lots of cures today. Cures. Alright, let's make cures, shall we? There's one cure. And let's see. Wow. Oak Aids Grand Health Potion. It's okay. I guess. I mean, I guess if those potions are just sitting around not doing anything, I guess this is worth it. Can I age them again? I can't, no. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, if I don't plan to do anything with these potions, I could age them for, like, the next day. Alright, let's make some cures. Is there any specific cure? Just cures in general. Cures in general. Alright. Let's make some of these. Let's try and make the most powerful poison cure. Never mind. We probably can't. Because we don't have the ingredients. Unless we do, and I was just a fool. And a mana. Nope, not gonna fit. Okay, a small mana maybe? Okay, a small mana. Maybe another small mana? And then another no, okay. I just want to fit mana into my potions so much. Good visual traits. Okay, so hopefully Roxanne will have good visual trait stuff for us today so that we can manipulate the market to do our whims. Poison cure, drowsiness cure. Boop, a boop. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And a mana! Nope. And a mana now? Yeah, alright. Can I stick another? Nope, won't fit. Okay. Just a little bit of mana. Just a teeny amount of mana. It adds flavor. It adds flavor. You know? Just a teeny amount of flavor. Add some zest, some tinge, as it were. Perfectly maxed out. All right. It's like umami. Yeah, like umami flavor. Petrification cure. So E and A. I do have an E and A. Got a lot of these. And a mana. Damn, can't fit stuff. I wish I could sort them by potency of Magimans. There we go. It really is like MSG, just adding in a mana because it just makes it chunkier in taste. Lots of flavor. MSG is the best. You put MSG on everything, it make it better. Baby not doing good, put MSG on baby. Baby is better. If I put 1 mana and one of these and one of these. Ooh, that's good actually. And was that Uncle Roger? That was Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger. Hiya. Chance of losing. Okay. So I need a very potent bee right now. Very potent bee. You're a potent bee. Look at that. All right. And then now I need a... oh, I'm running out of Magiman space. Let's get that mana out. That's too big of a mana. Let's put the small mana in. And maybe this? Yeah. Yeah, all right. There we go. cannot fit more mana into this cauldron. Hiya, this cauldron so small. Why do we use induction cauldron? Uncle Roger no like the induction cauldron. Uncle Roger like big fire, big fire. Put fuel in the fire, it eat the fuel, is so cute. Look, Uncle Roger want to pet. Induction stove not as cute. Uncle Roger never hear anyone go, oh look, induction cauldron, so cute, must pet. No, never. You know what's funny is like Uncle Roger, like he is very stereotypically Asian, but it's like when you live with an Asian family, he is like you really do have an uncle that talks exactly like Uncle Roger, not just cadence, but like what he says as well. It's like just completely tactless. How is your Uncle Roger impression so good? Because I'm Asian. I'm half Thai, and the first 11 years of my life I lived in Thailand, and I had an uncle that sounded just like that, with the Thai accent, Thai English accent, Thai accent speaking English. There we go. He also just does it for the video. That's right. He's a Brit, isn't he? What shall we put in here? The things that aren't selling today, perhaps. Like tonics. Let's age our ice tonics, shall we? Let's see. Brand health potions, maybe? Thing is, it benefits to have lots of a potion so that you can age them all together. Come gather around the induction stove. Oak age, no potion. I guess I'll put these here. I don't know that I can sell these all at once, so yeah, sure. And we'll keep these. Thing is, I'm probably hoarding more potions than I should, but I want to give them to my adventurer friends, right? Like, I could probably turn some of these in for the custom orders that I'm getting, but I just never know. I don't think there's an easy way to check what potions I have while I get it, but I'll just have to see. Is it tonic day? It is not tonic day. It is cures day, unfortunately. But that's okay. Cures. Lots and lots of cures. Tonics. Oh, and yeah. Let's do one session of selling, and then we're gonna go shopping. Shall we? This Joe even brew potion without a rice cooker. Hiya! How do you even brew perfect potion like this? You not even use rice cooker to brew your potion. Hiya! Although the instead of hiya in Thai we would go hoi. Hoi. That's kind of like their sigh word. Is there anything else I need to do? No, let's go. Yes, Joe is Thai สวัสดีครับผมลืมภาษาไทยไปตั้งเยอะแล้วพูดไทยเหมือนคนอเมริกันพูดไทยเหมือนฝรั่งลืมคำไทยไปตั้งเยอะแล้ว I am speaking Thai, yes. I'm not just fucking with you, chat. I really am Thai. Boop. What I said was, hi, my name is Joe. I can speak Thai badly. I speak Thai like an American, like a Falang. Which Farang is kind of like, it derives from the word foreign, so it kind of sounds like foreign, you know, Farang, foreigner. But it usually means white people. Laos? We got Laos people in here? Lao? Or Lao? I guess Thai calls it Lao. So gringo in Thai, yeah, it means gringo, essentially. Alright, already taking a lot of stress damage. Like Gaijin, kinda, yeah. Or Gaijin in Japan, yeah. Why is that jester caked up? Well, they gotta draw eyes somehow, right? For the performance, you know how it is. Bards in the chat, you know how it is. Aha, squirrel form. Gaijin specifically refers to foreigners in general, not just white people. Yeah, and Falang does as well, but it's like, whenever someone says Falang, you know who they mean, you know? It's generally used towards, like, European, or, like, North or West European or American-ish people. Oh, shit! He ran out of patience! Oh, no! Oops. Dang. Hey, Quinn. What's up? I actually think I can provide this. Yeah, sure. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. Too bad there's no F measurements, yeah. Do this, and I do not want to take that much stress damage, so broop. 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 Yeah, the UI is slightly buggy where, like, if you're hovering over a button and clicking it, sometimes it won't work. Craftsmanship, enthusiasm, and alright, maxed out. So Gaijin doesn't apply to Eastern Europeans. Not always, no. But that's usually what people mean, but not inherently. I'm sure someone who knows Japanese Japanese culture could probably explain it better than I could. I don't know the full understanding of it because I am not Japanese, nor have I studied Japanese, so do you just speak Thai, or are you Thai? Because, not to sound rude, but you kind of look a bit Eastern when I saw you on a D&D stream. Both. I speak Thai and I am Thai. No offense taken. It's because my dad is white. My mom is Thai, my dad is white. So it's understandable that I don't look quite Thai. Some people mistaken me for Hispanic sometimes because of my nose. But yeah, I have lighter skin color than a typical Thai person. My eyes are... I don't know, Thai people have pretty big eyes. Alright, what shall we make? Let's make more cures, shall we? E. No. E. B. And a mana! It's like that meme, and a gun! Alright. I think that's good. Boop. And a boop. And a boop. More petrification. Let's just start out with a mana and see if we can fill out the rest. Probably not. Yeah, don't think so. The potion was unstable? Yes, I saw. I saw, don't worry. It might lose a star, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for putting a mana in. It'll make it bigger, though. And that's what matters in the grand scheme of things. Big potions. Big, 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 big potions. I'm making big, 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 big potions. Probably put one of these, actually. And then this and this. And a mana! Won't fit. I need bigger cauldrons! Need bigger cauldrons. Need big, 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 big cauldron. Won't fit. Then I shall go with the next best thing. Do I have a small blue that I can put in? Here, there we go. That works. This cauldron's so small you can't even list it as an apartment in Tokyo. Ouch. Ooh. Okay. Yours. Chat knows how to do zingers. Big C. Big C was actually a superstore in Thailand, speaking of. Its logo is literally a big C. And if you think I'm kidding, you can look it up. Look up Thailand Big C. It's an actual thing. Thailand's a developing country, of course, so The naming conventions for a lot of things are very basic. What's the C stand for? I don't know, but I remember they had a restaurant called MK. I know, very creative. That had delicious fried duck. It was, so tasty. So what, the Thai equivalent of a Kmart? Not exactly. It's more like a mall. Because, like, you could go to a restaurant, or you could, there was a movie theater in there as well. It had a lot of stuff. It's essentially like a big mall with multiple stories. It's pretty cool. They also had they had a food market, you know, like your Winn-Dixie or your grocery store, and they called it, get this, Foodland. And their slogan was, think of food, think of Foodland. I love how simple Thailand is. Sometimes. Kind of want to see Foodland. Yeah, it sounds like an amusement park, right? But no, it's a grocery store, mostly for food stuff. Because just love that naming convention, Foodland. It's so simple. Good drink water. There's an H-Mart in Thailand? Huh. There's a market in my city called H-Mart with Korean food items. Interesting. Yeah, we need the rest of the letters. How goes the slimes? Still going. Let's sell our potions one more time. And then we shall go to market afterwards. Do I have another cure shelf? No, I think that was the only one I bought, so fortunately we'll have to share. Right there. Cures. Cure. We got the whole lineup here. Look at that. Actually, I should probably put the biggest ones over here. There we go. Save some for our hero friends. Yeah. Making bank today. Is this actually better than that other one? No, this is superior. So, it's a tier higher than I even need. Remember when Joe said he was done for the night? No, I said after this day. Actually, looking pretty stressed. I'm gonna make an anti-stress deck real quick, just to reduce my... yeah, let's do an anti-stress deck. Reduce this. And a lot of defensive cards. Let's get some defensive cards in here. There we go. Sympathy, or... yeah, another block card. Scheme. Let's not do scheme. Let's do... What was that? This one, where we can either go on the offensive or defensive. There we go. Let's open the shop. Oh, slipped on an owl feather. Boop. Got a thought. Keep the guard up. What character should I invest in for raising potion prices? I don't know. Pump up the jams, block that stress. Try to get squirrel form. Squirrel form, yes. Let's do this. Squirrel form, guided thought, and close. Today's gonna be a stress-free day. No. Since you've been to Thailand, have you been to Sukhothai? I'm taking a class in an Asian art, and that place is fascinating. I don't think I have. I've been to Chiang Mai once. I've been to Bangkok. And I've not been to a lot of different places in Thailand. Zid's cards make you some really powerful deck. I'll have to hang out with Zid some more then. What foods have you eaten? Oh, lots. Lots of different foods. I like gyeo. Those who don't know, gyeo is like a little dumpling noodle, like that. It's like a dumpling. It's like you take a flat noodle and you wrap, what's it called? You wrap it around some meat, and it's kind of like a small dumpling. And you eat it like a soup, like a stew, with a bunch of veggies and stuff, green onions, cilantro, that kind of thing. Not gyoza, gyeo, like G-E-A-E-O-E. I don't know how to say it. I spell it in English. Khao piak? I don't know what that is. If you mean khao pat, which is just fried rice, yes. I'm gonna do... I should block that. I'm gonna block it. Sure. But I could pump up the jam so much. It's like a really thick noodle soup. Oh, we have something like that, like a really thick and gooey noodle, like flat noodle. It's called lat na. And yeah, it's delicious and kind of gross a little bit, because it's like, this is gonna sound gross, but it's more tasty than this sounds. But like the sauce that they use for it has kind of the consistency of snot. Like wet snot. But it's delicious, I promise. Like udon, yeah. No, it is good though. It is good, I promise. It really is. It's not, it isn't snot. I just said it has the consistency of snot. Different. It's kind of gooey and... It's like eating slime. Yeah, I should have said slime. Should have said slime, honestly. It's a better comparison. I'm not gonna take that stress damage. Reducing stress by working. Okay. Oop. Cannot get any good turns with this person, it seems. Wow, 0% markup. Wowie, wowie, zowie. This. I'll jingle, keep your guard up, and then I'll close the deal. That's the best I can do. What day are we in? We are in day 24, 25, 26? 26. Alright, okay, that's good. Seems like each day takes about like an hour to do. Seems. Let's do this. And I can just like set these up in Vendy and have her sell it. Oh man, that one's all over the... That one, did you see like the senses on that one? It was all over the place. Yeesh. This game looks cute. It is cute. Gardening. Let's get our mana. Yes. 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 Mana. 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 Wah. Food, glorious food. We're anxious to try it. Our favorite diet. Do, 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 do. Fried, roasted, and stew. Oh, food. Wonderful food. Glorious food. Feed the slimes. Feed. Feed them. Consume. Consume. Eat. Eat and grow fat with power. Grow fat with strength, that you may destroy all in your path. Yes, yes. Other than food, what about drinks in Thai? I did not like a lot of Thai drinks. They were very weird. Then again, I was also a very picky kid, so maybe my mind would be changed nowadays. I'd be willing to try out some more stuff. Because I'm willing to try more weird foods, or weird drinks than I am weird foods. Because I don't have to chew it as much. I can just, like, swallow it. Or spit it out. More mana! Thai tea? I do not like Thai tea. At least Thai herbal tea, not a big fan. It's kind of the reason why I thought I was not a tea person until Echo got me some salted caramel. Let's see, what are we thinking tomorrow's gonna be? We can like brew one of each type of potion in each category. So let's do that. Let's do normal potions for tomorrow. Let's do health. Let's do a health here. I kind of miss Owl. Can't fit, okay. Never mind. Can't do that. Spider. Perfect. Perfection. The real health potion. Where did Owl go? We kind of told him off because he admitted to being Oswald. And so Sylvia got mad that she has to basically pay off his debt. Which is within her right to be mad. You know, like, she didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Ron, thank you for the raid of 4. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciate. So yeah, Owl felt... I think Owl felt like it would be better if he just kind of left for a bit, I think. We have yet to see him. Stams. Let's get some stams. Some stammy whammies. It's kind of a sad scene, of course. But life goes on. We must move along, as they say. Move along like I know ya do. There we go. That should be good. Grand stamina potions. And the last one. Speed potions. Speed. Big speed. Big ol' speed. Big ol' boots. Where's that from? Where did I hear big ol' boots from? It's gotta be... There's like a game where like big ol' boots is a power-up, right? What game am I thinking of? Big ol' boots. Banjo-Kazooie? No. And I specifically remember someone... Baldi's Basics, maybe? I think I was watching a Markiplier video and playing it, and he got a thing called Big Ol' Boots. And that's how he said it. He said, Big Ol' Boots. No, not Fire Emblem. I think it was Baldi's Basics, maybe. West of Loathing. No, but I should play West of Loathing. I hear it's hilarious. That's hilarious. This game can be difficult if you don't go hard on potion optimization. Yeah, and time optimization. Like, you should be brewing every chance you get. If you don't brew, if you spend some time without brewing, that's potential potions you are missing out on. So I'm gonna arrange some potions. I'm gonna sell some here. Cures. A cure here, a cure there, a cure a little everywhere. I'm gonna make so much money when I get back. Make sure I have one cure of each thing, just in case. Just in case. Aged. Oak aged. So aging is only good for getting more money from it. Not really useful for adventuring, huh? From what I can tell. From what I understand. Seems like it. You got Sprite, Cola, Dr. Pepsi, Orange Fanta. Yeah, well, I wonder how... This is like some kind of mint flavor that I don't like. Either that or watermelon. This is absolutely strawberry. This pink. This is grape juice. It's the best one. This is like cola, like a water, like a... Not a tense cola, like Pepsi. This has got to be like a blueberry flavor. And this is like banana or something. Because bananas live in the desert. No, they don't. They live in the beach, not the desert. Tropical area, you know what I mean. Mystery flavor. No, not lemon. Lemonade, something else has got to be lemonade. We can't use all the immediately thinking of flavors. No, lemonade is speed potion. Speed potion is lemonade because you drink lemonade after you run. So, health potion. Let's say it tastes like cola, because I don't want it to taste like cherry. I hate cherry. Mana potion tastes like blueberry. Stamina potion tastes like lime. This is a limeade, and this is a lemonade. Both very refreshing. Fire tonic, this can be the orange juice. Ice tonic, this can be, I don't know. Maybe fruit punch. Thunder tonic, this one can be, I don't know, banana, tropical. Shadow tonic. Ooh, maybe shadow tonic can be grape. Nah, poison cure is grape. Shadow tonic, this is like blackberry. Sight enhancer, this one's another like tropical fruit flavor that's like different. Thunder is probably banana, so this one's like a tropical punch. Alertness. This one can be, this one's like sparkling water. Baja Blast, yes. Okay, Sight Enhancer is Baja Blast. This one... Yogurt soda? Oh, this is cream soda. Alertness, this is cream soda, this one. Insight Enhancer, this one can be... I don't know. White grape, I guess? Which is technically green. White grape is green. I don't know. We have yet to make a dowsing enhancer. Interesting. So I don't know what it looks like. It says it looks green, but I don't know what specifically the potion looks like. This is grape. Poison cure is grape. Drowsiness cure. This one is watermelon. Silence is strawberry. And petrification cure is cola. Another type of cola. All right. Let's go to town. Hello, adventurer friends. What have you done? What have you done? I have so many things for you. You're gonna beat every single boss. Watch. Oh, she got me some mana. See, even Mint knows. All right, let's see. What is Shadow Step? Increase in loot drops. Crystalline Forest is weaker. Okay, Shadow Step. Let's go to the Shadow Step. What do we need here? We need drowsiness. Grand Insight? No. Well, we can just brute force the damage, right? We don't need shadow resist whatevers. We can just brute force it with health. There we go. Yeah, there we are. So, can we do it on less? She's gonna come back with 2 HP. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. She can handle it. She'll get more XP that way. Fire tonic hot sauce? I would not want to drink hot sauce. Petrification be Diet Coke? Yeah. Because you'll be petrified at how awful it tastes. Let's see. More Shadow Step, maybe? Sulfuric Falls? Oop. No, that's Thunder. We might just have to brute force it with health then. But you're not drinking it? That's true. A mana potion and a health potion. Here you go, buddy. Actually, let's try another one that can be more efficient. Ocean Coasts, is that one? Ice Crags has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Ingredients will cost more, okay. Yeah, it's regulated. I like that they have, like, regulations. Ice Crag and Crystalline Forest. Okay, so all the other ones are game. Maybe here? No, Ice Crags. We don't want to go there. Yeah, Sulfuric Falls. There we go. Just brute force it with lots of health and lots of mana. There we go. I am so rich. I have so much money now. Feeling good. I'm feeling good now. Like, I was feeling a little tight with the last rival, but this one I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Like comfortable dog. Into the ocean. Oh, this ain't nothing. He can handle this easy. This is nothing. He probably doesn't even need a health potion. He doesn't. He's gonna come back with 1 HP. He's fine. Look at it. Look at this guy. Get out there. Oh, I like it when he has a little smile. Gotcha treasure. Yeah, some good stuff. Some good stuff. Oh, look, the slime has a little face. Look, you guys, it's like, the slime's like, oh my gosh, I can fly. Feathered gelatin. It's got like a little face, like a little shocked face. That's adorable. In amazement. Following its dreams. Let's get regular potions. Can you do stamina potions? Okay. Ah, I do have a lot of health potions. Let's do health potions. And fuel, that's what I need. The first two competitions are the hardest before you find your stride. Maybe? I do, from what I can tell, it seems like some people in the chat are saying that late game is rough as well, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll have to see. Maybe I'm just that good of a gamer. Who was that? Moth Waifu, yeah. Everyone in this game is adorable and attractive and well designed. Every single one of them is a banger. Although I will say, I think so far, what's his name? The ranger guy is kind of basic. Like, he's the only one that's kind of mid, you know? All the other ones are like S tier. S tier design. Corsac, yeah. Corsac's kind of whatever. He has his charm though, as like a weirdo who like lives out in the woods and doesn't know social stuff. But yeah, I would say Corsac is probably the weakest one so far. Doesn't mean he's bad. He's just the weakest. Let me see how good this is if I upgrade it. Is that it? That's as far as it goes? All right. Tonics. I would like to upgrade those other shelves, please. Oh, I need a shrimp. I'll be back with shrimp. Tonics, enhancers. We'll get the enhancer upgrade. And then again. Plane isn't bad, no, but you know, compared to the rest, he's like he's like B tier. Everyone else is S tier. Let's get an enhancer showcase. Is there anything else? No. I think we go to Quinn, buy some ingredients. We actually have a lot of money for Quinn for once. Oh. How about that, huh? Yeah, I'm still streaming, but I'm almost done. It seems each day seems to take like an hour of time. So we're gonna buy ingredients from Quinn, and then I'm gonna call it a stream, and then we're gonna raid somebody. Spider. Yeah, it's a mimic chest. Their shop is a mimic chest. Isn't it adorable? Isn't it cute? Isn't it creative? This entire game's design is so charming. Mimics are largely pets here. Yeah, it's really cool. I love the very subtle world building that this game has. It's not really in your face with the world building, just kind of like hinted at here and there what the world is like, but it's a very cool world that they have set up. I'm farming a bunch of mana. I don't have to buy it. I shouldn't have to. Oh, shrimp. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Yeah, Quinn's hat has 2 spiky points. Fleas. Your fleas, if you please. Your finest fleas. Okay. Just buying out, just clearing shop. All of the money. Quinn is so rich right now. They can afford like a witch's mansion. I don't even know what they're gonna spend it on. These, please. Spends it on mimic food. Sack of hive slime. Oh, each of these has descriptions. Muck-eating, bottom-feeding fish. 2 slimes are better than 1 when it comes to potions, anyway. Frosty flower, both. What's the story book beauty? Man, lots of ingredients. Weeping metal ore. Okay. This has a lot of magimins on it. Now that's the good stuff. Oh, but it's expensive. I'm not gonna buy it yet. I'll buy it later. Buy it some other time. Look at it! Oh! This slime aspires to flight, but drops like a stone. Oh, poor slime. I believe in you, slime. We're gonna get, we have so many ingredients, so much good shit. So much. We're gonna be the potion master. Nothing's gonna stand in our way, except for the size of our cauldron. That is the one thing getting in our way. That's how big our cauldron is. Because otherwise, hey, I'm not near zero this time. Look at that. Amazing. Who shall we hang out with? Aw, oh, man. Zid is out. Okay, let's hang out with, I think Muktuk was willing to hang out. Money has gone down, but assets have gone way up. Oh, yeah. Muktuk! I am glad for company. Sylvia, it is good that you are here today. Are you not, after all, a mistress of mixology? As a matter of fact, I am. That is excellent, for I have great need of your talents. Come, let us bring color to this gray world. Muktuk fishes beneath his counter for tubes of paint, sending them out for Sylvia to see. He has white, black, and 3 primary colors. I wish to make a particular shade of purple. If you'll do the stirring, I'll provide the pigment. Muktuk combines red and blue paint in a glass jar, then bids Sylvia to stir with a small brush. Tut! 'Tis a plump color. Far too much red. Muktuk adds blue, and Sylvia stirs. Periwinkle! I fear we have overcorrected. Muktuk adds more red, then white, then, fearing the result is too pale, he adds a dab of black. Oh no, that's gonna gray it. That's gonna neutralize the color. Heather! Lavender! Boysenberry! I only want mauve, Sylvia. Mauve! Is this too much to ask? Sylvia isn't sure exactly what mauve looks like, but she can see they're going through a lot of paint. Maybe we should ask someone for a ratio. Yes, of course. To continue down this path would be folly, but though mauve has eluded me, I shall not despair. For there is birdsong in the air, a hint of blooming flowers upon the wind, and... Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry, but I cannot continue this charade. The truth is, I'm unhappy this day. No! We all have our own we all have our down days. I'm sorry you're having one now. Your compassion is very balm. My soul has been craving. So what got you down? I'm guessing this is about more than the paint. It is the work, Sylvia. The work weighs heavily upon me. The work? The great work. The masterpiece to which I am steered by my ancestors. It is an impasse. I feel directionless and, well, I had thought to make a request of you, but I find myself hesitant to even give it voice. Aw. You don't need to be nervous. We're friends, aren't we? Yes, of course we are. What then do I have to fear? Sylvia, I wonder if you would be willing to view my great work in progress. Under normal circumstances, I would never share a piece before it's done. However, I fear your reaction as a fellow creator could be instrumental in guiding my next step. Wow, no pressure. Prepare yourself for an aesthetic assault upon the senses, the likes of which Rafta has never seen. Prepare yourself for Untitled Version 2 SDF. Muktuk presents a dubious-looking statue. So, what do you think? Assault is right. I need counseling after that. You're such a kidder, yes? Still, it is only just the beginning to take shape. The important thing for now is that I must not lose heart. There are always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. Now please, accept this token of my gratitude for your reprisal. Hey! We're getting all the coupons. Yeah, I couldn't really tell what it's supposed to be. Hey, you know, that's a thing of beauty. Thanks, Muktuk. And thanks for sharing your work in progress. I can't wait to see how it shapes up. Wait, you must, for genius cannot be rushed. Hell yeah. Avant-garde? It could be. I should have gotten that before. His is probably the most expensive stuff that I'm able to buy. Should have got that coupon first, but oh well. On the bright side, it will be good for later. Aw, with your departure, the fire dims. Aw. All right. I think this is a good place to call it for the day. Let's see if there's a cutscene for the next day. There is. I hope Oswald is okay, but I also hope he feels super guilty. How's it hanging, chum? If you like tapping out at any point, you just let me know. Are you for real? This isn't a wrestling match we're talking about. It's my career. So if you're expecting me to just quit, you're deluding yourself. Flashing those teeth of yours again, eh? You talk all your customers that way. I'm pretty sure you have to buy something to be considered a customer. You know, I'd almost be willing to buy a stamina potion off you. But that would be an illegal transaction. And I know a promising young potion maker like yourself wouldn't want to show such disrespect to the law. Or to me. Don't tell me you're still patent trolling, and you're actually bragging about it? I guess you can't beat me without resorting to dirty tricks. It's an unconventional strategy for sure. I call that thinking outside the tank. I call it unethical, and possibly illegal. Whoa, what's the slander, chum? Have I broken any laws here? I don't actually know the answer to that, but I've got some really good lawyers on retainer. The kind of guys who just love to drag out the proceedings. You got money to burn on that sort of thing? Go ahead and burn it. Maybe I can take you to court, but I'm going to fight this Finn, however I can. Hey, I don't expect anything less from you, chum. And I wouldn't want this to be too easy. It's a real bad habit of mine, I know. But I've always liked to play with my food. Ooh, jeez. Whoa, oh. Sir. Whew. I'm fanning myself. Oh, no. You can't sell cures. Well, then it's oh, no. All those cures that I've been brewing. Fuck you, Finn. All right. Anyway. I'm going to call the stream here. I'm going to save it right here. How many save slots can I have? A lot. Good. I'm going to save it right here. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't planning on selling any cures anyway. But luckily, I didn't brew any. So we're going to find someone to raid today. Who shall we raid? This is a fun stream. I continue to love this game. Who's online? Who's online? Who's online? Let's raid Gnome Ann. She's a fellow D&D content creator. Looks like she's writing backstory, or they, I don't know their pronouns. Writing like character stuff or something? D&D stuff. They're writing D&D stuff. Looks like a character something. You guys like D&D, right? You like fantasy. So, we're gonna raid them. What shall our raid message be? What do you guys think? What shall the raid message be? How about potions for sale? You know, we're gonna pitch some potions for sale. Potions for sale. Get your potions here. The various, different stuff. So yeah, go sell No Man some potions. Bye.